Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. Welcome back if you're returning. Welcome in if you're new. Super excited to be here today. I wasn't really sure I was going to make it, actually. I had a bit of a migraine going on today, and I hadn't decided, and then it just finally subsided enough that I could think clearly for you guys. Welcome in. Hi. I hope everybody's good today. I did not make tea, I just have water. Hi, Cynthia. How are you? I had a migraine, that's why I'm late today. I realized about 2 hours ago that I forgot to take my ibuprofen. It was sitting on the counter. It was like I knew I had a migraine. I got it out to take it. I didn't want to take it on an empty stomach. So I set it down to have a rice cake, and then I forgot my medication. I forgot it's just an ibuprofen, but man, 800 is the only one that'll deal with my migraines. Neither here nor there. Nobody wants to hear about my migraine, but thank you. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for being here. And put you on the list. I think what I'm going to do is similar to what I did last week. I already numbered all of these cute little 10 reading blocks, and I'll fill up a block, and then aw, thank you, Cynthia. And then what I'll do is when a 10 block gets filled up, I will do a set of readings. So I think that worked pretty well last week. And then, then we'll fill another block because, woohoo, fun. I love you guys. No, somebody else is here. If you want a reading, just speak up and I'll add you to the list. Yeah, I split it up in blocks because I either have to spend a whole bunch of time. Hi, you. Would you like a reading today? I just started making my list. So, yeah, so last week, Cynthia, I split it up because I either got to spend the whole session trying to write everybody as you come in, but I can't write people down while I'm reading them. So I figured this way, I'll have a good start. I'm still a little fuzzy feeling from having a migraine all day, but I do feel much better. Hi, Judith. Judith, would you like to be added to the list for a reading? I've still got a few spaces before I get started. Hi, Jean. Hi, Jean. Sorry. I was just explaining I had a migraine all day. And then I realized after I waited 2 hours for my medicine to kick in that I had left it on the counter. Because, I didn't want to take it on an empty stomach, so I went to grab a snack. It was crazy, but did you see how many views I got? Like, that was impressive. I thought it was 4 hours. I wasn't even looking, to be honest, at the end. I was having so much fun. I hope everybody else was too. I thought it was a really, really good session. It's a really good Sunday. Oh, it really is you. And mine get really bad. Like, I don't want to be graphic, but they get so bad that I get super nauseous and, hug the porcelain throne once in a while. So it's like, I was really worried it was going to get to that. It's like as soon as my palms get sweaty, I get like really anxious about being that sick with it. But I found my medicine on the counter just in time. I think I took it and it finally chilled out. Like it's still there, but it's not painful right now. Oh, probably you. Most likely. Still waiting for a few more people. I thought we would get, there's 13 people in here and I have 4 names on the list. So if you want a reading, speak up because I'm going to start when we get to 10. So whoop, speak up if you want a reading. Get your name on the list. I don't want to start reading with a half a list because then people like to interrupt. Yes, Jean, I got you, Jean. I got you, Jean. Ooh, I do biurnal from time to time. I really like to have healing music and stuff. Hey, Sparkle, would you like to be added to the list, love? We listen to a lot of meditation stuff like music and healing tones and frequencies when we go to bed. Like when we're winding down at the end of the day. Adding you, Sparkle. All right. I'm going to get started with Cynthia. That's half the list. Oh, yeah, I definitely drink coffee today. Sometimes it can trigger people's migraines, too. It's like a, you know, depends on which side of the coin your opinion seems to flip. Oh, I also brought this to show you guys today. This is one of my favorite pieces I've ever made. She has a 9-inch wingspan, but check her out. How cool is she? And you can actually unhook the wings and they'll go down. Oh, she's so cool, right? So this was just like one of those mechanical reasoning, meditation type pieces. I really wanted to figure out movement in my pieces. And I think I did 3 different pieces with moving wings. I might actually have 4 pieces with moving wings. I sold one. Oh, I made that. Thank you. Isn't that cool? And it's a death head, what do they call it? Death head hawk moth, right? Thank you, Colgate. Would you like to be added to the list for a reading today? I'm just getting shuffled up and ready to begin, hoping for a few more people to straggle in. Go ahead and give me your name if you want to be added to the list, and I'll add you. Let's start with Cynthia, and then I have you, Judith, Jean, and Sparkle so far. Okay, Colgate, I'll add the couple names I just got. Thank you, guys. I'm going to get 10 names, and then I'm going to start. I'm Shubhange. I don't want to... Sorry, I'm old, and I'm trying to see the screen, too. And I'm not familiar with that name, but it's beautiful. I just want to get it right here. Shubhangi, I'm going to put you down, love. When I get closer to you, thank you. When I get closer to you, I'll ask if you have a question. Right? I will add them. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I'll put them right down here now. I'm going to put Antonia down too, just in case. And then that fills up the 10. All right. And I'll get started with the 10. And then if you missed your spot this time, just wait around. And on the next 10, we'll get you in. Okay, Cynthia, did you have a question today? Thank you, guys. Welcome from India. Just a general for Cynthia, okay. Spirit, best message for Cynthia for this week. Best message for Cynthia this week. Deep breath. Shining through. What an energy to come out. And look at on the bottom. we have broken open. And there's a lot of solar plexus energy going on there, but shining through. Look, 28, 30, right? 30, 30. I'm just saying. That's how my, okay, 8 plus 2 is 10. I know I've said this before with the same exact deck. I love you guys. I love you guys for putting up with me. But I see 30 when I look at that, right? Because I see the 10 and the 20 together. So that's really funny. I love those vibes for you. Oh, I almost put shining through back in. So something you've been working through, or working on, excuse me, Cynthia, you're finally coming through to the other end, like it's the light at the end of tunnel energy, but it's something you're really putting a lot of work into. It's like something you've really, it's inner work, you know? It's that finding your light. Ooh, it's like you're getting closer. Storyteller. Are you writing, Cynthia? Have you been journaling or listing things lately? Because it may be something that you'll find in there. There's a spark of inspiration, okay? This great spark of inspiration. And it's, you're putting it down solidly, this plan, Cynthia. It could be lists. It could be journaling. It could just be flow charts, you know, like manifestations. Ooh, did you see that jump out? Waking the lion. If you're not writing, Cynthia, if you're not writing down your ideas, I really think you should be. Wake that lion, the royal you on the bottom. Really stepping into that role, Cynthia, of who you want to be, right? Deciding what the next move is to step into that highest self, that Empress energy. I do love Empress vibes. And we have Divine Matrix on the bottom, really finding the flow. Good. I'm glad to hear that. There's something in there, Cynthia, in the scripting. It's like it's waking up something. I don't know if it's like memories of this lifetime or the past lifetime that I'm feeling. Yeah, it's really drawing in the light. It's helping you discover your purpose, the directions that you need to go in. It's giving you that direction. Yeah, I love the sacred reverence coming out. It is what it is. It's helping you to deal with the traumas that have been making you feel stuck, right? It's helping you to realize that there's things that you don't really need to carry forward with you. There's a key in there of what you're writing. I don't know if this is something. Oh, look, Call of the Muse is in reverse in the middle of the pile. I didn't even see her come out. So, Cynthia, you may want to get more movement in to your dailiness and think about what it is that you wrote. So say you write something, then go for a walk and just meditate on what it is that you wrote. I think that you're going to have this spark. It's not a think. I know. You know, last week we had that person that was really like, oh, you know, you think, maybe. And it's because I trust intuition, and all intuition is feeling, right? And so when I say I think and maybe it's this, it's because I'm feeling it. How else do you express to somebody how you're feeling it, you know? Yeah, definitely like add some movement, Cynthia. I don't know if you're into yoga or just going for a stroll, something where you can think about what you've journaled. Like the journaling is one step, but the meditating on it is the next step. Oh, I love that. I love that for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jean. You might just be spring coming through too, Cynthia. A reminder, you know. You're next. Are you still here? And do you have a question? After you, there's Judith. After Judith, there's Jean. Sweet. I think I'm going to choose a different deck for you. I do love this deck. No problem with this deck. But I saw this other deck over here, and I'm really drawn to pull it out. So let me grab it for you. I can be too, Cynthia. I do this thing. I know I've talked about it probably in other lives too, that I like to call it layering habits. So, like, I love to listen to true crime on YouTube, right? Oops, it's like one of my favorite things is to listen to true crime on YouTube. And I knew I was going to knock it at some point. I always do. Like, every live. It wouldn't be my live if I didn't knock my phone. Anyways, I love to listen to true crime, but I used to just, like, sit around and listen to it, Cynthia, right? And I wouldn't, there was nothing to it but just watching and listening to the true crime. And lately I pace. So I'm getting extra steps, like I'll walk from one end of my apartment to the other one while I'm listening to the true crime podcast. And so I'm getting that movement that I needed. Oh, I love her, Jean. I love her. What's her name? I'm trying to think of what it is. Bailey, right? Bailey Sheridan, something like that. If you really like true crime, one of my favorites to follow is That Chapter. Have you seen That Chapter? Thank you. That's what it is, you. I get it too. I think that's why I'm introverted, cold. Okay, I don't date anymore. I blame true crime. I really do. Okay, so here we go, you. I'm going to start getting your best message for you now, okay? I'm sorry. I got a little off topic, but I do love true crime. So here we go. Take a deep breath, and we'll get our energy back in on the cards. Best message for you. Ooh, that wanted to flip. What do we have there? A tower. Okay, so don't let it scare you. Usually the tower in tarot means, something falling apart, breaking down, and needing to be rebuilt. But beginnings come from endings, and new beginnings always bring great blessings, okay? Trust your instincts. If there's a tower falling around you, it's meant to clear something out for you. It's meant to make way, okay? Star energy for me is always about healing. It's always about aligning, okay? Getting aligned. I do love that 6 and 9 are together. And look, these are 2 6s. So you might be seeing 666 a lot lately. 6s are about balance being restored. Okay. So if you're seeing 6s, don't get nervous. Don't get anxious. A lot of people assign different meanings to it. I love Mr. Ballin too. Not gonna lie. Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. But the star, I love Mr. Ballin. And also, Kyle hates hiking. Kyle hates hiking has some wonderful stories. So there's something here about getting yourself out of a situation. Do you see the braid? Right? It's like if you've been keeping yourself isolated, this could be an opportunity for you to get out. Okay? For you to escape the matrix. Okay? Ooh, a fox. Ooh, a fox. Be careful. I see another 9 here, though. But be careful. If you are going out and meeting new people, give them lots of time to reveal who they are. Right? Don't be in a hurry. Yeah, Rapunzel. Don't be in a hurry. Don't be too trusting. The fox out, the sly fox, the fox in the hen house kind of vibes. You really want to make sure like that somebody might have a pretty coat is what I'm hearing. You might want to pet them, but they may also bite. So watch your dating right now. If you're just getting out there and checking out the dating pool, watch that. If this is about work, watch out for scams. If you want to understand how it might work from that standpoint. If this is about work, if you're looking for a work related message, I would definitely be careful of any job offer right now that seems too good to be true. Okay. Yeah. Like if somebody is offering you money to move, I would not do it. This coming out in reverse to me is like stay where you are. Okay? Like don't, that's not a good idea, right? I don't know if you're thinking about leaving a job or if you've already gotten an offer, but there's something shady about this offer with that rider coming out in reverse. And let's get one more for you. Yeah, gentleman in reverse too. So really, you keep an eye out for the too good to be true offer because it most likely is. All right, there will be a better offer behind it. Trust your intuition. Trust your intuition on this. Trust where you're being guided with this one. There's definitely an offer that's too good to be true here, okay? Thank you, you. Judith, love, are you still here for yours? Thank you, Jean. I love this deck, Hot Springs. It's so adorable. I've had this one for a while. It's a fairy tale Lenormand. Lenormand, however you pronounce it. I love the, like, I like watercolor and organic art. The fairy tale vibe is really sweet. Judith, if you have a question, you're welcome, you. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. It doesn't have to mean an ending necessarily, you. Yeah, definitely a realization. It's like seeing a way out of something that you didn't see before, right? Noticing a window open. Somebody closes the door, a window will open. That's the vibe I'm getting off of it. Yeah. But really watch for an offer that's too good to be true. That's the thing that stood out to me when those cards started coming out in reverse. I was like, gentleman in reverse, right after the fox. That's like, you know. It's like either somebody offering a ton of money, but you have to move and you have to pay a bunch of stuff up front. It's like just be leery if anybody asks you to pay a bunch of stuff up front to get a contract. Sorry. So Judith, are you still here, love? I like spaced out on that. I just wanted to make sure Judith didn't have a question before I start her reading. Judith, love. I don't really understand what a one piece card is. Like, did you want a one card reading? Johari, is that what you mean? Because I can put you down for one card. While I'm waiting for Judith, I'm just going to start putting down names for the next 10 readings too. Thank you, Anelia. I appreciate it. I'll add your name too. Hot Springs, I'm putting your name down for a reading in the next batch. And Anelia, your name is going down. These usually go a little bit quicker because people do, hi, Linda. People do dip out. So I don't, if I give people a minute to answer, and if they don't answer, I'm not going to give a reading. So this is the last call for Judith's reading. Just scrolled up to make sure I didn't miss her. I don't think I did. Highlight Sky. I'll add you to the next batch for a reading. I filled about half the block. I'm doing them in blocks of 10, guys. So Jean, did you have any questions? I don't see Judith. So Jean, whatever you need to know. I love you. All right. Best message for Jean. After Jean is Sparkle. After Sparkle is Colgate. Still waiting to hear from Big 1111 and Free the People. I imagine wherever they are, they're there together. This owl, is that what you're asking about, Anelia? Isn't she beautiful? I think she's a book stop. I think I found her at my mom's after my mom passed away. And I was just going through some of the random stuff she had around her place. Isn't it cute? It's like really heavy brass. And it's just a bookend, but she's so cute. I brought her in here to chill with us. Owls are one of my favorites. Little elephant friend. Oh, no. That's not sad at all. You know, we come here for a time and we go home. No big deal. Let's see. Best message for Jean. I can feel that there's not a lot of air in these cards yet, so I'm going to give them a couple more. King of Air I slid on. Just as I'm saying, there's not enough air in these cards. Hold on. Let me get some more air in there so that I know that something will fall. That was really funny. Thank you, Spirit, for showing me the air in the deck. Absolutely. Oh, best message for Jean. Best message for Jean for the week. Thank you guys for all the likes and subscribes. We appreciate having you here today. Please be respectful of other people in the chat. I do have a lot of moderators and they know what to do. I trust them. So, best message for Jean. Ooh. Speaking of air, we have 4 of air. Jean, you have not been getting that rest. Was it you last week that got get rest? I thought it was you. Why are you not resting? Are you feeling called out? What's going on there, Jean? Because 4 of air in reverse is like, you know, that unrested energy. Oh, well, that would definitely explain some exhaustion. I'm sorry you were not feeling well. I hope you're feeling better. Did you make yourself soup? I see Magician on the bottom. Did you drink some soup? Because that's what I'm thinking that vibe is. Do you have yourself some soup? I want to give these another. They're still real sticky, real chunky, this deck. I think it's because it's a glossy deck. Ooh, that one flew. Page of Water. Ease yourself back in, love. Hi, Antonia. I already added you to my list because I anticipated you. Page of Water. Page of Water. You may want to get hydrated, Jean. Okay, after being sick. I mean, that's a no-brainer, but maybe Spirit is letting you know you're a little behind on that. Okay, but you also might have a message coming in, message of concern. People who haven't heard from you for a hot minute. I'm glad you're pulling through. Best message for Jean, though, other than drink water, Spirit. Like, we love her enough to tell her to drink water, but we don't need the cards for that. So hi, Wild Horse. I'm going to add you to the next batch. Hi, guys. Best message for Jean moving forward. Beyond hydrate, please, Spirit. Thank you. I'm sorry, but the Hierophant has, I can't ignore that she has a goblet, and it's like, there's a really thick message here that you need to hydrate, love. But yes, Spirit's really like, no, just tell her to hydrate, okay? So whatever it is, Jean, I would definitely hydrate. But Hierophant is also like, don't commit to anything right now that's going to drain you of your energy, my love. All right. Definitely make sure you get that time down. I see 9 of Pentacles and Queen of Fire in reverse on the bottom. So it's like, definitely, if there's a demand for your time right now, okay, you have to make the decision of what is worthy of what little energy you have right now. Okay? Trust your intuition on that one. Be willing to make the space for the rest you need. Be honest. Be honest with people. Be honest with yourself about where your limitations are this week, Jean. That's the huge message coming through. Beyond hydrate, my love. There's so much water in these air cards. It's ridiculous. Like, where's all that water coming from? Do you see it? Boop, she's like walking in it. Yes, meme, I'll add you, love. I'm on the first batch right now. We're on the 5th person. Sparkle, are you still here? Did you have a question? Oh, good, Jean. I think it's just confirmation that you needed the rest more than anything. But, you know, this nine of Pentacles, is that 9? No, this is 5 of Earth in reverse. Could be like the little hit you take from having the days off. You know what I mean? So it's like, don't let that get your energy down too badly. Like, don't let it kill your frequency. It's like, plan for it mentally. You're welcome, meme. Hi, Preeti. I'm doing the first list now. Sparkle, you're up. Then Colgate. And then I don't even know if the person who was flooding came back, but their name was on the list. So, Sparkle, do you have a question? I think I'll stick with this deck for a minute. I do love the art. Woo! Moving right along. Good job, Jean. Did you figure out what direction you're going in? That's great. I know you've been thinking about that for a long time. Like, you discerned that for some time. So it's a big move. I'm excited for you. I can't wait to see what comes next. Yes. We love that. We fully support you. You guys, I just ordered my stuff to learn how to do tattoos. So just throwing that out there. Just letting you guys know it's coming. I was thinking about maybe a little sister channel. Do a little tattoo channel. We'll see what happens. Okay, Sparkle going once, going twice. Colgate, you're next. If Sparkle doesn't reply with a question or a let it roll, we'll move on to Sparkle. Colgate. Thank you, Amy. Amy, do you have a question, love? Oh, okay, bringing love into your life. Thank you. Okay, let me just, I'm thinking about that question for a second. Amy, just feeling it. What does Amy need to do to bring more love into her life? Aw, be patient with yourself and others. If you're worrying about a message that hasn't come, be patient. Okay, thank you, Spirit. When you're patient with yourself, this means watch how you speak to and about yourself and about your situation, Amy, because your words matter. The energy that you put out into the universe matters. If you are focusing a lot of that energy on, I am lonely, I am sad, I am without, moving in that lack mentality, my love, doesn't allow for the space for love to breathe into. Best message for Amy. Queen of Earth came out. It may be a good time for you to focus on what you're called to do right now when it comes to work. This is going to unlock an avenue where you're going to meet new people and bring new energy into your life. There's a judgment you've been waiting to make about your job, okay, or your investments, what you're investing in. Right now, invest time in yourself, in your growth, and that's what's going to call in this new energy. Yeah, I definitely see you meeting new people through the process. The process of discovering your purpose is going to call in new people, Amy. That's going to be where that higher level commitment comes from. Yes. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Really seriously, be super strong right now. Be super steadfast in your patience with self, how you're talking to yourself. You're way stronger than you're giving yourself credit for right now. There is abundance right around the corner. I'm telling you, this is going to come out of nowhere. It's not even like a blessing in disguise. It's going to be so bright and shiny, you can't miss it. Okay, it's going to be somebody that shares the same values with you. It's going to be somebody that, oh my God, I'm sorry, I see this deer and I'm like, they're majestic. Do you know like those old like commercials with Fabio? Is it Fabio? Where like he's got the backlit and his hair is all shiny and beautiful and he's like shaking his locks and everybody's just like, "Ooh, do you remember those commercials, ladies?" Do you, it's like I feel like there's this there's this vibe that like when you see this person, you're just gonna know like the values are really gonna stand out. It's gonna feel different. The butterflies here, oh, they're not even butterflies. I thought they were butterflies. Did you guys think they were butterflies? Those are leaves growing. I'm gonna go with what I saw, which was butterflies and change. And it's like, it's it's not butterflies in the gut, but it's like a feeling that is changed and different, like a maturing of how you respond to this person. Like you've matured. That's really funny, Jean. Oh, I agree, Jordan. Thank you. We love you too. I love you, ladies. So, Amy, I see great things coming towards you, but it's like, don't worry about don't worry about what you're not seeing come towards you. Focus on the things that are going right in your life, and it's going to make the space for more of that. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm seeing. Thank you, Amy, for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate you. Did we see Big 1111 come in yet? I may just move on down to, I thought we saw Antonia, right? You're welcome, Amy. Sure, I'll add you, Yervi. I'm doing the list right now in chunks of 10. I'm trying to get through 10 readings at a time. No, we didn't see Antonia yet? Okay. So I'm going to skip the rest of the first 10 because that was big 11:11. Free the people in Antonia. We'll come back to them. Hot Springs, are you still here? Oh, plug in, love. You got time. Plug in your phone. You've got time. Hi, Hot Springs. Heather. Heather. I want to write your name down. Sorry. You guys hold on to your questions until you're on the list and I ask you for them. It's really difficult to give a reading if you flood the feed with questions I'm not looking for. I'm a Scorpio too. Go Scorps. I have a triple Scorpio. Welcome, Scorpions. Here we go, Heather. I'm actually drawn to grab a different deck, so I'm going to do that now. I kept thinking of the shaman's dream. Lucy, I'll add you right now, love. I'm just putting my decks away. I don't like to get my cards all mixed up too much. I try not to. Used to get wild up in here, and then I keep finding the wrong cards and the wrong decks, and so now I'm more picky, more careful. Let's see. Take a deep breath. Best message coming for Heather this week. Best message for Heather. There may be something in that little story about being picky based on past experience, you know. Sometimes I feel like what comes out of my mouth must be significant to someone somewhere. So take it with a grain of salt there. I don't know if it's about dating. It's like you can afford to be picky is what I'm hearing. You can afford to take your time. Being in a hurry makes things messy. That's what I heard. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. All right. Best message for Heather. Best message for Heather. Molina, love, I'll add you to the list when I'm not in the middle of a reading. And when you get your, well, excuse me, when I get to your name in the list, I'll ask for your question, love. Best message for Heather, please. Gathering around. See, now this keeps coming out reading after reading, that getting yourself out there around other people, the power of community. The power of community. I really see this huge shift lately of people moving away from internet dating and back into meeting up with your friends, going out, finding things to do, meeting people that, yeah, new opportunities, meeting people who have the same values, who are interested in the same activities, and getting to know them and being able to read their energy organically. Moving away from the algorithms of love and back into the organics of it. Yeah, you have to make this decision. You have to make, look at that. Detox. Repairing the body, mind, and spirit. Take some time to prepare yourself between meeting new people or putting yourself out there. Okay, Heather? You do stay home all the time. Yeah, this may be a call to step out. Let yourself be seen. You have to get out there around people, okay? So definitely see a more organic movement here. A lot of self-care on the cards, Heather. But that self-care is what opens this door. You see this portal here? That self-care really brings you towards the people that are meant for you, the tribe that you're meant to resonate with. People, I know. There's Antonia. Hi, Antonia. Oh, you're already on the list, love. I will go back and do you. So let me get a couple more cards for you, Heather. But I definitely see heavy on the self-love, but that opens the door. You know, it allows you to vibrate at the frequency of your people. Dragon's Hoard, protecting the future. Okay, this signals to me a apprehension about putting yourself back out there. Okay, watch out for those trauma responses that may keep you from being comfortable with yourself. Connectivity is on the bottom. What's going to help with this is meditation and stillness. Yeah, okay, so a huge bit of this self-care is going to be the meditation and the stillness. Look at this, 11, 12. I like that. So, yeah, a huge step of this is just, girl, Heather, take a deep breath, love. Take a deep breath. With this light being this beautiful violet, I would look into a violet flame meditation. Okay. Tommy, I can add you to the list. There's quite a few people ahead of you, but if you can be patient, I'm sure I'll get to you. Please hold your question till I get to you in the list. Yeah. I think that's really just a huge call right now I love that. There's a huge call right now, Heather, for you to connect with yourself, but rely on your friends too, right? We have community and we have connectivity. So you don't have to do this alone. Okay, if you're the type of person that just kind of isolates, you're basically being called not to. Take this time to meditate and get yourself together. I love hot baths. I'm a spiritual bath girl myself. So meditation, spiritual baths. That's going to bring you into this space where you can discern better who you're connecting with. Well, you have us now, Heather. You can come visit us any Sunday. We will fully love and support on you. Hi, Alyssa. Definitely yeah, look at that. Herald of Change on the bottom, as Jean says, step out of your comfort zone. Yeah, I agree, Jean. I hope that's helpful, Heather. We're sending you a ton of love. Keep us posted how things are going with your healing journey. Not so much, Alyssa, but I can add you for a reading, love. Antonia, do you have a, yes, gather at Antonia's blissful corner. Exactly. Introverts, there's a really great, Antonia's a really great introvert content creator. She's got some wonderful stuff over on her channel. I definitely, if you're introverted, hook up and follow her. She's got a great collective there. Thank you, Meme. You're coming up soon. We're going to do Antonia and then Anelia or Aniela. I'm sorry, I'm butchering that. And then Linda, you're up. Nine to 5. Lots of movement going on. Okay, Antonia, good question. Let's check it. I hear my daughter running and my door is open. I wonder if she needs something. She's really good about coming in and asking, but we'll see. She's stimming. One of my favorite for the ADHDers out there, one of my favorite affirmations lately is the family that stims together wins together. So, I like to run down the hall with her and do excited hands. I like to, snap my fingers when her hands are stimming and going and get excited with her. The little single hand clap thing. She loves that. Whenever she gets excited, that's how I clap her on. Yes, we get excited together. No, I do these ones free, Alyssa, and if you want extended readings, you can book with me personals. Thank you to everybody who booked with me this week, by the way. I had a great week connecting with everybody who checked out the channel and then came to book. That was a lot of fun. The wall, obstacles, Antonia. Girl, don't worry about it. You're okay. Hi. Indigenous, I'll add you in a minute, but Antonia, my love, don't worry about it. Whatever is coming your way, you're prepared for it. Okay? This is a mental block. This is a mental block, this wall, this obstacle. The fear of whatever is going on in the movement is stopping you from enjoying your life the way you're meant to right now. The universe really wants you to have confidence that they're ready to catch you. Yes, look at this. Rest and renewal. Look at this. So it's Garden of Venus on the bottom. It's like we got you. Okay, what do we need to know about this, Spirit? Stay creative at this time, Antonia. Definitely so much creativity. I love this cat's glasses. Don't be afraid to just be your whimsical, beautiful self right now. I don't know if you paint. There's a lot about painting in there. Music. Things that are going to help you relax in between. Love it. In the hand. Thank you, Spirit. The universe is your partner. It doesn't matter what they decide or what they're doing, Antonia. That is the message from Spirit, because we got you. It just doesn't matter, because we're confident that we're going to catch you in whatever it is, whatever way you need us to catch you. Oh, overwhelm and plenty. Listen, big things coming. Big things coming in your personal endeavors. There is an overflow of blessings heading your direction. Yeah, check the ego on being afraid of what's catching you. Because what's going to catch you is you. You and your relationship with the universe. You and your brilliance. You and your amazingness. You and everything that you are. Move like it doesn't matter is what I just heard. I like it. I'm going to move like it doesn't matter too, man. Eyes of the eagle rising above the fray. Yeah. Heck yeah. You see the bigger picture. You know that whatever changes they're making, or whatever door might be closed, whatever is happening in there in that situation is just a small part of the bigger picture of what you're meant to do. Yeah. Yeah. You're definitely like, you've got you. And as long as you've got you, Antonia, the universe has you. Okay? It's like, seriously. Yeah, Jean. Antonia does definitely know this, but it's so obvious in the message, though. Really focus on that creative stuff that you're working on. And this abundance is just flowing in for you. It's like, this is like why waste your time worrying about what decision they're going to make? Because you know the bigger picture is beautiful regardless. That's beautiful. I love that, Antonia. I always love confirmations too. I'm huge on confirmations. I prefer a reading to confirm what I already know as opposed to giving me big surprises. Oh, okay. Aniela, are you still here? Aniela? Molina, I think I've added you. Yeah, I have you on my list, love. But you're quite a ways down. You're welcome, Antonia. Aniela, if you have a question, now is the time to. I love you too. I love you, love you, love you. Love you guys. Love you guys. Linda, you're after Aniela. You got me all emotional, Antonia. Linda, do you have a question, love? Thank you, Molina. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing your time and energy with us today. Like catch things on fire, Alyssa? No. My temper's too short for that. That would be a hot mess. No. No. Right? Definitely, Jean. Definitely. Hi, Baba. I can add you. Please, whatever you guys do, do not flood the feed with questions. After I add you to the list, when I get closer to you, I will ask you for your question. That way, everybody can see what's relevant and resonating and have conversations in the chat. It gets more difficult when those... Yeah. Cynthia would be a hot mess if I had fire. And it's not like I don't like react out in anger, but it doesn't mean I'm not triggered. You know what I mean? Like if you were, let's imagine you could start a fire every time you were triggered, but it happened before you could actually think about it. No, thank you. Right? It's like, no. Mm-mm. Like would not be what I would want to do. No. Okay, Linda, you said best message for you. Best message for Linda. Best message for Linda. Transpersonal. So you've gone through, oh, I love this because it says watchers. And what I'm seeing is your ancestors are seeing you go through a transformation. It's from the inside out, Linda. It's something you've been working on for a really, really long time. It's not even something that you alone have been working on. It's something that has been worked on in your lineage for several generations. Oh, I want to know more about that. It does look like tower energy, but it's more like enlightenment. I'm trying to see. I can't tell if that's a cactus or just a flower on top. I think it's just a flower. But do you see all these layers of carvings on top of each other? and it's ancient. It's ancient. So it goes back for millennia. It's like, it's not just something, Linda, that you're working on. It could be something that you saw your mother struggle with. It could be something that you saw your grandmother struggle with. And I'm really getting maternal line, because that's the way it's coming out. So I'm drawing the attention to that. It's something down the maternal line. It could be with relationships. Let's see what it's about. More cards for Linda. Best message for Linda. I do get your ancestors are cheering you on. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's the anger management. Maybe that's why we were talking about that. Because here, an 8, 2 8s. So we have 8 and we have 35. So 8. 8s might be significant to you right now, Linda. But it's like I'm laughing because I got the exact answer that we were just talking about. The right use of power. You're not losing your head. You're not flying off the handle when you're triggered. You're not allowing people to knock you off course. Okay, you're not allowing lower vibrations to keep you from yourself, is what I'm hearing. Let's see. More advice for Linda. I love this. Linda, it's really coming through as anger management. Like things that used to trigger you aren't triggering you anymore. And your ancestors and guides recognize this and they're crowning you. Like royal you. Go. That is amazing. Yeah. Aww. Yeah. If you didn't think anybody noticed, they did. Okay. Because we have here jeweled web connectivity, and we have on the bottom revelation. So if you were feeling like somebody didn't notice how hard you were working to get through this maze to heal this anger management issue, it is recognized. Okay, it affects everybody around you. People do notice, whether or not they're saying it, they do notice. I love that. Linda, I hope this is resonating, love. I love that growth. It's a signal of maturity coming in. Let's get one more, please. One more for Linda. One more message for Linda. The magicians have confidence in what your ability to transmute negativity holds. Okay? When you learn to harness your anger and you learn how to put that energy towards things of integrity, things that you value, things that lift your frequency, your energy has no bounds. You become limitless. You build this confidence in yourself and your ability to move through the world, no matter what it throws at you. And a lot of it is knowing your values and standing in your integrity. I love that so much for you, Linda. That's a beautiful reading. If you don't claim that, I'm going to. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Linda. Thank you for sharing your energy with me today. That's beautiful. Oh, that's some beautiful stuff. I do see a lot of anger management coming through in the best ways. It's like you've really grown and you've matured. And if nobody in your life is giving you credit for how much you've grown, your ancestors and your guides are. You know, they are like cheering you on. They were definitely crowning you. Light Sky, are you still here? Oh, did you guys see that? Hello. I would take that as confirmation from your lineage there, that they're here and they're listening and they agree. Alyssa, you're a ways down. We have Light Sky, Wild Horse, then Meme, Yervy, Lucy, Tommy, and then Alyssa. Hi, Light Sky. Did you have a question? So, Alyssa, you're at the bottom of this block of 10 readings, love. And then after you, Light Sky, I have Wild Horse. So, Wild Horse, if you want to think, if you have a question or anything, now is a good time to think of it. And then you meme after Wild Horse. Hi, Obs. I'm adding you. OBS. Is that for obsidian? I always wondered. Oh, somebody else came in. Hold on. Indigenous. I promised I was going to add you too. Let me get you down now. I don't want to forget. It's hard to write people down in the middle of a reading. Yes, I can add you. I'm going to write love because I don't want to put cunt on my book. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Oh, I'm laughing. All right. Joke for self there. Obi. I like that. Okay, Light Sky. I'm looking. Did you have a question, Light Sky? Do you have enough luck to win millions in the lottery? Is that your question? Okay. Is that really your question? You want a jackpot lottery? And will you win a jackpot lottery in your life? Okay. I have a better deck for this question. Let's get Kipper out. Let's get my Kipper out. Will Light Sky. You said millions, right? I'm laughing because my spirit guides were asking for clarification on how much, because one of them is like a jackpot could be 20, you know, like $20. Everybody could win $20. Yes. That was funny. Sometimes, you guys, sometimes my guides have these whole conversations, and I had a reading this week, and like all I could hear was my hobo uncle giving advice, and it was ridiculous. Like, it was a personal this week, and I love him, but it was like he was talking about his dirty beard and how he used to save food in it. It was I was like, I really have to talk about this. It was a very clear message, but it was like, it was the flavor saver needed context, you know? It's like, how do you explain a flavor saver to somebody who doesn't have a big, thick hobo beard? Yeah, it was really good. It's like, I'm glad when he pops in. It's really good comic relief, but it was difficult to explain. Oh, thank you, Uncle Gary. I appreciate you. Okay, Light Sky. Will Light Sky win millions of dollars? Millions of dollars. Is there millions of dollars in Light Sky's future? Ooh. Oh no. It's split on coffin. Hold on. Let's see what fell out. Oh, I hope not. We got coffin and thief. Coffin and thief came out. That's not a good sign, love. That's not a good sign. So is she gonna die first, or is she gonna win it and then somebody's gonna steal it? I mean, I don't like either of those cards. I don't like either of those. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Light Sky. Come on, lucky sevens. False person. Poverty. I don't think you should lean into do not lean into the retiring on that jackpot plan too hard. It, honestly, if you do win a jackpot, it won't stay long. This may be a warning to watch out who you surround yourself with. We were talking about true crime earlier. Watch who if you win a jackpot, please watch who you share the news with. Could not be more clear than that. I'm not going to say there's not a jackpot. If there is, there's going to be a whole lot of people moving towards you in shady energy. This may also be a careful what you wish for situation. That wanted to come out. Yeah, careful what you wish for. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Big concern here for this. When you win, buy yourself a house and don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, Light Sky. I don't see you not winning, but I definitely see you not sharing. Do not share. Do not share. I don't even see any of the fortune energy, even in the first few that I flip. There's a lot of people you don't want to deal with in reverse. Shady business. You're smart enough. You're smart enough to weed them out, though. But this is a huge careful what you wish for. You may very well win a huge like a huge amount of money, but it's going to come with new challenges. MedPath, if you flood, I will block. Thank you. If you would like a reading, I will happily add you to the list. It's really, really rude to flood during readings that are not yours. That's your last warning before you get blocked. If I see that question one more time when it's not your reading, my crew will take care of it. That's all I'm going to say. So Light Sky, I'm not seeing don't play. I'm just seeing, you know, a whole lot of shady people around you. And really be careful what you wish for on that one. Whoo! I was hoping I would get all the pretty gold, shiny, shimmery, unexpected income, wealth, all that fun stuff coming out of that deck. That's why I was drawn to it. Well, screw you too, Kipper. All right, Wild Horse, you're next. Yeah, I can't win if you don't play. That's true, Wild Horse. All right. It's okay, meme. I haven't gotten to you yet. You're after Wild Horse, actually, so it's perfect timing. Wild Horse, if you have a question, now is the time to ask. And meme, then it's your turn, hun. So if you have a question, just be thinking about it. I'll be asking for it soon. Yervy, if you're still here, it's coming up. Lucy is after Yervy. Tommy, if you're still here. And then Alyssa, you're after Tommy. A lot of people dip out, guys, so don't be worried if you're really far down the list. It usually doesn't take that long. Okay. Wild Horse, rock and roll. I feel like I need a different deck for you. And there's one I haven't used in, like, eons. I was going to say years, but I don't think I've had it. I mean, I've had it for a couple years. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I put it in a bag. It's not in the box. Well, I might not use it this time either because I don't know where it is in the bag. Oh, right next to the box. Thank you, Spirit. That was funny. Okay. I have to reach really far. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to be difficult. It comes quite naturally. Yes, I can add you, Glenn. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I love this deck, guys. It's the Housewives Tarot. So fun. Okay, this reading is for Wild Horse. Best message for Wild. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune on the bottom. Wild Horse right on the split. Something big, a big shift in your favor. A big shift in your favor. Ooh, one went flying. Let's see what else we get. I can't see it yet. Let's get a couple more. Best message. 5 of Wands, Ace of Swords, the Empress. Hello, Wild Horse. You can't really get a better card than the Empress, in my opinion. Of course, I'm a biased feminine. So we have 7 of Pentacles. You have planted seeds. Okay, you have planted seeds. There's something already growing here. If you're worried about other people trying to stop you, it's not even a problem. I'm getting with this Ace of Swords that it's like spirits clearing the path. All right, whether it's your competition, whether it's your haters, whether it's people that don't share the vision for your future that you have, they are being cleared out of the way. Do you know what I love here? It's like you knew how to bake cakes. They were delicious, and then you wrote a book about it. And I know I'm just using that as an example, but it's like there's something that you know that you can teach others that's going to bring in abundance. Ooh, I love that. But it's like this is a God-given gift, right? It's a spirit-given gift. It's a blessing. It's a truth of yours that you can share with others. I think in the past we've talked about even your music, like your lyrics, your writing, what you're writing about. It could be that. Could be people that are not relating to the content that are giving you a hard time, and you know it's not theirs. 10 of Cups on the bottom. It's not their wish fulfillment. It's yours. You make the drink you want. Ooh, Wild Horse. I love that vibe though. But this is really something coming together. Oh, I didn't even flip that card that went flying earlier. 9 of Pentacles. Huge abundance. Huge abundance. This is pre-Empress vibes. This is where you are right now. Like the Empress is right there. You're right on the cusp. You've already planted all the seeds you need to be in that Empress energy. Why do I sound a bit like a teacher? Because I guess I kind of am a bit like a teacher. So now is the time to really take care of yourself. Will you prepare for this next chapter? Spirit is making way. Spirit is opening doors that you're not even aware of yet, Wild Horse. They're going to be beautiful, though. There's beautiful blessings coming your way, and it's really a vibe of like sit back and enjoy because you've already planted the seeds. There is work you have to do, but it's like you know what it is. You don't have to question it. You already know. It's already been given to you. You've already put a plan in place. I see that this is like maybe the plan, right? It's the recipes for success. It says it right on it. And it works. Time and time and time and time and time and time again is something that somebody likes. I just see you producing us one song right after the other, after the other, after the other, that somebody wants a slice of. And I love it's the dishwasher after too, right? It's like it's not even messy. It's like it's a whole formula that you get so good at that you can pretty much do it in your sleep. Oh, I love that. Somebody please give me a formula I could do in my sleep. I wonder if you'll have something come to you in a dream, like a really great song concept. Let me know if that happens because sometimes I say things and then later it comes about in interesting ways. Meme, you're next, love. If you have a question, now's the time to ask. Yervi, you're up after that. Then Lucy. After Lucy is Tommy, and after Tommy, that's you, Alyssa. And then we start the next list of 10. Molina, you're at the top of the next list. I have Molina, Baba, OBS, so OB, Indigenous, if you're still here, Country Love, MedPath, and Glenn. I'm probably not going to read the list every time, but I do try to let you guys know a few people ahead so you can prepare a question if you have one. So, Meme, did you have a question today? I try to go as fast as I can, but I want to be fair to everybody. I don't like to rush them too much. So thank you guys for being patient. I think everybody deserves a decent spread, a decent amount of energy. I could limit them to 3 cards, but what fun would that be? Meme love. I'm reading cards. If you would like a reading, I can add you to my list. I'm reading tarot. Sometimes I switch up and I grab an oracle deck. Sometimes it depends on the question. Meme must be here because Meme accidentally left and then came back, and I was like, that's perfect timing, Meme. Okay. I'll tell you what, Yervi, do you have a question? I haven't seen Yervi in a hot second. Lucy? Tommy? Alyssa, you might get your wish. I'm not going to cross Meme out because I know Meme's going to come back. But Alyssa, I will jump to your reading now, love. Priyanka, I can add you, love. Hold on to your question. Alyssa, did you have a question, love? Like a specific question? Hi, Lucy, you are here. Okay, Lucy. I'm going to do Lucy first, Alyssa, and then you'll be up next. Oh, I'm glad you made it back, Lucy. You almost lost your little spot. I would have felt so bad. Oh, I love that, Alyssa. I'll ask that in just a second. Lucy, did you have a question? Lucy did speak up in time. Just a general love and health, please. Okay. I'm going to keep rolling with this. Yeah, so close, Alyssa. You're next, love. I promise you're next. Okay, Priyanka, I haven't added you to the list yet, but I will after this reading. Just remind me. Okay. What is that, Lucy? A 5 of Cups. My grandma had this saying, whenever I see this card, I think of what my grandma used to say. There's no sense in crying over spilled milk. So this card is all about regret. You guys, after my grandma died, I had a really hard time having dreams about her. I would wake up crying. I swear to God, this is relevant to the don't cry over spilled milk. And the first time I dreamt about my grandmother, I was sitting with her and we had a long, beautiful conversation. And then I cried for 3 days solid. Like I could not get my stuff together. And then the next time I had a dream about my grandmother, I think she thought it would be easier if she gave me a task to do. Like if I could focus on the task, the dream itself wouldn't be that upsetting. And so she gave me this very flat plate and there was a pile of hamburger on it and she's just talking away and she hands me a pitcher of milk and she tells me to pour the milk over the hamburger. Obviously, as I'm pouring the milk over this raw hamburger, the milk is just pouring off the plate, right? Off the edges. And I'm getting so frustrated and so like mad that the task isn't working. And I look at my grandma and she said to me, no sense crying over spilled milk. And then I woke up from the dream. And so, like, it was a saying she used to say in life, but it was a saying she's also said in dreams to me. And she like illustrated it. Like, there's no sense on letting whatever this has happened, whatever this trauma is, knock you out of character. Okay. There are still cups standing. Nothing is gone forever. Nothing is gone for good there. Your ability to enjoy what's left, okay? Embrace that. That's a like thank you, Spirit. I love that one. You have a choice in this, what you invest in. You have 2 cups standing here. There's 2 pentacles here. Twos are about choices. I wrote something down yesterday, I think it was. Let me see if I can find it. Spirit really put this distinction in front of me yesterday. And I feel like now is the time to... Well, I thought now would be the time to talk about it. I know I wrote it down here. The distinction was between victimization, okay? Being victimized is a circumstance, but victimhood is a choice, a mindset, okay? So what I'm seeing here is it's your choice. Somebody could have spilled a drink, but it's your choice if you're staying in the energy of having said drink spilled. Ooh, that was a heavy one. Let's keep going there. Lucy, best message for Lucy. So Lucy, if you're really letting somebody knock you out of character on that, it's a call to check yourself. Like, what are they triggering in you? Why are you allowing it? Oh, look at that. A whole bunch came out. So we have 2 of cups on the bottom. Oh, wow. 3 of cups. 2 of cups and 3 of cups. So this is really funny because it's like 5, right? I was like, don't worry about the cups that you spill. God can refill them. Every last one of them. This is 5 cups. Right? And they're all being poured into and filled up. And there's no problem. There's no lack mentality here. All abundance, okay? So really check how you're approaching these dilemmas. Whether this is what you feel like, okay, yeah. What you feel like other people are throwing towards you. Versus what you're actually throwing towards yourself. It's like there's a distinction between there. Like if you think that people are after you, it could just be an illusion you're creating. It's the quicker that you focus on these blessings. I'm sorry, James. We can talk about it later if you would like. I'll add you to the list for your reading, love. So it's just a call from Spirit to realize that the cups that you think are put behind you are things that, that's really funny, are things that you can actually cope with. You can refill. It's infinite. You have the ability to access that abundance still. And I see it's in your connection with other people. Both the 2 of Cups and the 3 of Cups is about connecting with other people and the healing energy involved with that. So this is really a call to put behind whatever this is that's stopping you from enjoying the blessings that you have. And it's a mindset here. I love that these came out together because it really does illustrate what I was saying about victimization versus victimhood. Right? Really, truly make that decision not to stay in victimhood. Step up out of that. It's a lack mentality. It's a mindset that will block blessings from coming in. It is a lot of hard work. We have 8 of Pentacles here. It's a lot of hard work to get yourself out of that mindset if you've been in it for a while. But Lucy, which by the way, isn't this really funny? Because I didn't even think about it when I started your reading, but Lucy was my grandmother's name. That makes sense why that would trigger me. She was Lucinda. We called her Lucky. I didn't even think about it when I started your reading. That's so funny. She was also one of those 50s grandmas, so she would have loved this deck, I bet. So Lucy, definitely don't cry over spilled milk. Okay? Whatever that is, you're going to spill milk and you're going to think of me. I can feel it right now. You're doing a great job, Lucy, but really, really watch that mindset when it comes to victimization. You could be projecting, you know, you could be projecting something out there that's not actually even remotely close to how you're dealing with life right now. It is a lovely name. Hi, girlfriend. My daughter just came in. What's up, sis? What's up, love? Where you going? She's like, nope. She was like, nope. Hi, Mary Jo. I'll add you. She didn't want to talk to you guys. She's like, she's going to make me say hi again. She ran. Nope. Still got alive. Mary Jo, I'm going to add you, love. Alyssa, it is your time to shine. Meme, if you're here still. I know Alyssa's here. There's no way she would have missed her little spot. Will you have lots of kids when you grow up? Will you have lots of kids when you grow up? Will you have lots of kids when you grow up? Let's see. I'm still not crossing Meme out because I swear Meme would not miss their chance. Hey, Vipo, would you like to be added for a reading? Hey, kiddo, what do you need? You just listening? You just listening in? You're welcome, Lucy. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Vipo, we can look into the energy in a minute. What's that, kiddo?
Box.
A box of what?
Boxes.
Boxes? You're going to have to go in your bedroom for boxes. You have to turn on the light and look near your closet or on your bed. She loves to play with boxes. She hates her bedroom, though. She's scared of it. So we'll see if she actually goes in and finds some boxes in there. You got to turn on the light. You can turn on the hall light first. So you guys, it took me 10 years to figure out why she hated her bedroom. It's because it shares a wall with the lobby, and she thought that the door in the lobby opening and closing was a monster coming through her wall. I had no idea. It took me 10 years to figure out why she was terrified of that room. Oh, yes, Alyssa. Here we go. Will you have lots of babies? Maybe. Yes. These are kid cards coming out. Page of Swords. Again, this is really funny because, again, I'm hearing be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. More kids means more work. Okay? More kids is more work. That's all. But yes, okay. Will she though? Will she though? Yes, you could have. Ace of Wands is usually a real passionate kind of energy coming in. Growth. 10 of Wands. Again, careful what you wish for, Alyssa. You can decide to have lots of kids, but be careful what you wish for. Oh, playful kids, yes. Thank you, Molina. She is a sweetheart. Kalissa, I can add you to the list, but it's going to be a hot minute, love. You're way up there. Molina, it's your turn, love. Did you have a question? Thank you for being super patient. I know it's late where you are. All right, we're on to my third batch of 10 readings. I have Molina, Baba, OBS, Indigenous, Country Love, MedPath, Glenn, Mary Jo, Vibo, excuse me, I almost said Yibo, Vibo, and Kalissa. Yes, Rhonda, hi, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming back. I had so much fun with you and your daughter's readings this week. That was so great. Another Jean. That's a record number of Jeans in one night. Jean Boyle. Yes, Hyper, I'll add you. Destiny, I'll add you. I'm going to add you guys right now. Jean Boyle. I'm going to put the last name on there so I don't forget. Hyper. Destiny. Okay, the next set of 10 is almost filled up. So let's start. Molina, did you say you had a question, love? I'm going to scroll up and see. Okay, I found it. Molina, I'm reading your question, love. Sorry. You want to buy a house. Is that like renting, Molina? Is that what you mean? Like a lease for a house? Okay. Will Molina's family find a house? Will Molina's family find a house in April? Yes, love. Did you find your boxes? Yeah. Okay, let me do this reading really quick, and then I will go get you some boxes, okay? I love you. You're such a sweetheart. No buying. Okay, there is King of Pentacles down here on the bottom, and I can't not see that. That is a good indication to me that stability is on its way. I'm just looking at what fell. Oh, look, with the Empress. Hello. Hello. That's the second time the Empress has come out tonight, too, in this deck. So you have a King of Wands. There's going to be some creative... your family's going to have to be creative, but yes. You may have to extend your search. You may have been looking in one area, and it may just be outside of this area that you find what you're looking for. The Eight of Cups is usually about walking away. Oh, Alyssa, if you just scroll back, love, it was the last reading. It's okay. You're okay. I did yours, though. You'll just have to go back to it. Yes, you can have lots of kids, but be careful what you wish for is what came out. It was another be careful what you wish for. So with the Eight of Cups is usually about walking away from either an energy that doesn't serve you. It's just the vibe of taking a step back from something. Seeing it in reverse with this Four of Cups tells me that it's outside of the arena where you've been looking, that you need to step outside of the space. It could be a change in how much you're willing to pay, whether that's more or even less. The difference between a fixer-upper and a turnkey, okay? I'm hearing all these little clarifying options, things that you haven't considered. There's a way to make it happen. Let's get one more. I tried to flip. A Page of Pentacles. Okay, the only thing that I see here, thank you, Antonia. The only thing that I see here with this, Molina, is be careful of a money pit. Something with too much to fix up. Something that you'll be throwing money away on. So you may be looking for something that's kind of in the middle. It might not necessarily be turnkey, but it won't be a total fixer-upper. You may want to either maybe lower the budget a little bit on what you're looking for, but not too low. How low can you go? So, Molina, I do see you guys finding a house, but I don't see you finding it exactly where you're looking for it. You may have to extend your search and change a couple things in the change so change a couple things that you may be looking for, like you might want to sacrifice something that's on your checklist. You know, like if you wanted to be close to downtown, but it's way expensive to be close to downtown, can you look a little further out? Can you find amenities near a different area for your future? What do you mean? I see Empress. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being an Empress in the now or in the future. I see you getting what you need and what you want out of whatever the situation is. And your partner is amazing. I don't know who your partner is, but they're stable and they're creative. They're creative with their money. They're creative with, they'll be able to help and do a lot of the work. It seems like that whatever place it is you're moving into might need. And listen, if your partner is telling you that they can do something, okay, you don't have one yet. Well, if you get a partner that's like, I can do that for you, and you're like, don't turn down help either. Okay? Like, seriously. If somebody can help you with something, allow them. If they offer to help, if it's, I'm getting that. Rent a husband, rent a handyman, rent a boyfriend, if something looks like it's too big for you to do on your own, don't let it stop you from doing it, because you're an Empress. An Empress is probably worth more than two kings anyways. Don't tell the kings I said that. Don't. All right, guys, I'm going to mute you just for a second. I'm going to go grab some boxes, and then I'll come back and do a couple more, knock some more readings out. 1 second. Okay, guys, thank you. I hope that actually muted. I found a whole box of boxes. We're winning. You're welcome, Molina. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see who's next on our list. Baba, are you still here? Perfect Destiny, when I get closer to your name, love, I'll let you know, and that'll be the time that's best to ask a question. You're welcome, Alyssa. It was cute. It came out with a lot of kids, but it also kids. So, so it was a good reading, but so be careful what you wish for. You can have as many kids as you want. I love that, though. Okay, so I don't see a Baba. So OBS, it's you, love. Did you have a question, OBS? Thank you, Destiny, for being patient. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody for being patient. Please remember to only take what resonates. If it doesn't resonate, you're not obligated to claim it. So if you don't get the news that you want, don't own it. It's okay. It's okay to not claim readings. All right. It's okay to not be in your head about anything that comes up in the cards. To say things that are heads up aren't necessarily in stone. The energy is fluid. It can shift. It can change at any time. What a reader can tell you today may completely be different tomorrow. So don't ever let it shade how you move in such significant ways. You know, I hope I'm making myself clear. What's that other? I use that disclaimer all the time. Not all healers are readers and not all readers are healers. Use your discernment. It's very, very important. I remember when I first got into YouTube readings and I was watching before I was doing, and boy, your energy would be all over in a day if you let every reader on YouTube determine how your mood should be. Yeah, I started to realize there were some people that had a lot of shade for Scorpio, and it came out in the readings. You could never get a good Scorpio reading from these people, you know? It's like you really have to discern who you're taking your advice from. So OBS, general for you, love. Let's see. Best message for OBS. Hi, Ralph. I can add you if you want to be added. Best message for OBS. Best message for OBS this week. Ooh, Page of Swords. That's twice with the Devil. I hope this means, look, that came out. The Devil. A 5 of Pentacles in reverse. I'm trying to take in the imagery here. I'm sorry, I'm so into it. And the Page of Swords in reverse. OBS, what are you getting into? So when I see the Devils, specifically in this deck, I really think of, you know, that codependency, the unhealthy vices, the things that we take up to band-aid bigger problems. Okay, so OBS, this could be a sign that you are trying to band-aid something. I imagine it's something you're avoiding. It's either something you're avoiding seeing about others or something you are trying to avoid seeing about yourself. Whether that's a vice, a codependency on something or someone, I tend to believe it's something. Especially with this deck. It's always a something. Oh, everything came out here. Hold on. It's not too late to turn it around. Whatever this is. Again, we have this anger management thing. This warning not to focus on the drinks that are spilled. Save the ones that are not. Right? We're not stressing about that. This is letting go of whatever this vice is, right? It's a new beginning to let go of a vice, a habit, a mindset that's blocking your blessings from coming in, OBS. But it's a choice. You're blocking yourself. Whatever you feel like is blocked right now, OBS, it's the mindset. It's something you're putting in your own way. Okay. Oh, OBS. You know better. It's a vice here. Maybe, it could be something as little as overspending, right? But it's like you're doing something to compensate for a feeling, an emotion, something you're covering up, something you're either feeling about yourself, an insecurity. I'll give you an example of what I might mean. It took me years to realize that every year around the anniversary of my mom's passing, I would buy new linens. Right? Like buying new linens just made me feel better, but I didn't realize that I was always doing it then, right? That time of year, that time. And it was like at some point I had to be like, if I keep buying linens, where am I going to put them? like I had to figure that out. So there may be a behavior or a way that you're spending money to make yourself feel better, that you're being asked to reevaluate that and to make better decisions about where you're investing, how you're investing, and why. I hope that makes sense, OBS. I didn't see it as harsh, but it definitely is a check where you're putting your money, your energy, your time. Indigenous, are you still here? Hi, Tiffany. I can add you, love. You're a little too relaxed right now. It could be a call to get up and move around. It could really be. Indigenous, are you still here, love? Yakna, I can add you, but there's no such thing as quick on a free live. Okay. I can add you to the list though. Let me see. There were a couple other people. Ralph. I want to make sure I get Ralph in there. Tiffany. Yakna. Trinity, would you like to be added? Hi, Erica. I can add you to the list, love. I like to take a break and add a bunch of names, and then I get right back to the reading because it's really hard to add names and do names at the same time. So if you don't get added this time around, just be patient. And the next time I pick up my list, I'll do my best to get you in there. Hi, I did save a spot for you, Magdalena. I couldn't remember your name. I'm glad that you spoke up again because I left a spot blank for you. I knew there was somebody else here. Magdalena. Yes, love. Okay, you're added. You're about number 5 on this list. I'm about halfway through my last list of 10. Okay, so Indigenous, are you still here? Sometimes Indigenous just pops in and out. After Indigenous is Country Love. Country Love, are you still here? Okay, Country, good question. I got your question. We'll just skip right to you. I'm not going to mark Indigenous off just in case she pops in again. Okay. Country Love. What does the future look like? What does the future look like for country love? Good night, Cynthia. It was good to see you. Thank you. We have a Knight of Cups. We have a Nine of Pentacles. Ooh. Okay, I'm hearing take you off the market. So if you're not married or if they haven't proposed, I don't know where you are, country, with your relationship right now, but I see this as a move to, they may feel a little out of place or like they need the courage to step it up, but I see them wanting to. Okay, so we have an Ace of Pentacles in reverse. There may be a concern here about having enough money. Like they don't have enough to offer. Oh, this is really sweet. So we have the Two of Cups and we have the Ace of Swords. I see with this Ace of Pentacles in reverse and the Ace of Swords, the truth and the delay in this connection isn't that it's not a good connection. It's a very healing and healthy connection, but there is this insecurity about what they have to offer. I love that, country love. I felt that. Oh, okay. I think they are definitely are going to. We have Knight of Swords here. Okay, and we also have a Six of Cups. This is like, you feel like you've known them your whole life, but also I'm seeing making lemonade from lemons. So you're able to laugh about how ridiculous he might be about this, which is good. It's like keep that sense of humor and you'll maintain that fun in the connection. See, that's what I'm seeing too. Is that he's really just overly letting it affect how he deals with stuff right now. It's an insecurity. It's definitely an insecurity. I don't understand why they gave the Knight of Swords this bad boy energy. But it's cracking me up. But I'm trying to figure out how it fits into the reading because it really doesn't, in my opinion, but I'm just laughing about it. But as I'm looking at that, if you're fearing that other people can interrupt, I don't think that that's the case at all. Okay, so like don't let that piss in your water. Okay. Don't let that piss in your water. Let's see. I really want to know if he gets over this insecurity. I know I pulled all the cards I usually pull for one of these readings, but let me just see. Does he get over this insecurity? Does he step up his game? Does he step... Three of Cups, he is not messing around. Okay, it came up in reverse. If it was Three of Cups in the upright, I would say he's looking at other options, but he is not looking at anybody else right now. So will he come up? Three of Pentacles. Yes, he will. You're going to figure out how to work through this together. Yeah. There's something, you hold a key to this, and I don't know if it's just being patient. Because I see the High Priestess here. It could just be, and I love that it's like syrup. Going so slow. Like, but trust your intuition, trust your ability to be patient in this. And the Three of Pentacles really is about figuring out how to work things out together. I don't know how you're going to get him to actually admit that he's insecure about anything, and that might be that Fonzie thing, because Fonzie would never admit that he's insecure about something. So this could really just be a refusal to admit that insecurity. But I'm telling you, it's there. But I wouldn't let that insecurity... He's going to project it. It's going to come across the wrong way. You're going to have ideas about other people interrupting and this, that, and the other, and that's just not the case. It's this insecurity. Okay? Aw. Everybody's insecure about something, I swear. He's too cool. Exactly, Antonia. Way too cool to admit he's insecure about what he has to offer. Actually, Country, I would stop reassuring him. Because it's like, you know how let me word this the best way that I can. If you tell a guy money doesn't matter, some guys are automatically just going to think that they don't have it. Do you know what I mean? Like, just cheer him on when good things are happening. When the blessings are rolling in, just cheer him on. Like, don't point out how much there is. Even if you think it's enough, the second you point out how much there is, he's insecure about it. Does that make sense? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I've known people like that, though. Yeah, he may be struggling with money and doesn't want to tell you. Yeah, that's definite. Great. I'm glad that you got that confirmation then, because that's definitely what I'm seeing from Spirit is that there's just an insecurity there. It's not anything personal about you or the connection. It's nothing from the outside. It's just his own scarcity mindset. MedPath, are you still here? I know your question was about exams. MedPath, if you're still here, you're up next. Thank you, Country Love, for sharing your energy with me today and trusting me with it. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for the likes and the subscribes tonight. Tell you a funny story about last week, because last week I came into the live and I was like, I just want 1,000 views tonight, because I kept getting like 700 and 800 views. And so I told Spirit, I was like, I just want 1,000 views tonight. And then when I signed off, I had 5,000. I'm just like, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for trusting me with your time and your energy. I love that Spirit's putting me on the paths with the people that need it. Right, Antonia? I was surprised. I only hung out like an hour longer than usual, so... MedPath, last call for MedPath. It's so funny that the people that are the most impatient with their questions are the quickest to dip out. Glenn, if you're, thank you, Antonia. Aw, that's cute, Country Love. I love that. That's adorable. Okay, for asking a million times if that exam was going to be okay. All right, well. Glenn, I don't see Glenn. I know a lot of people just pass in and out. It's okay. Mary Jo, you're up. Do you have a question, Mary Jo, if you're still here, love? Give Mary Jo a second. Hi. She's listening. Hi, Mary Jo. Did you have a question for this week? Are we going to place bets to see if Mary Jo gets an Emperor this week on the cards? Isn't there always like an Emperor and a Two of Cups and Lovers coming up for you, Mary Jo? Something big. Something big. Bluebird! We're so excited to see you back. I hope you're the Bluebird we know and love. Yeah, I'm going to put you on the list. Because I was thinking about you right after the last time we all talked. And I had said even in the live chat that I hoped you would come back so that we could talk again. Because I think some of my answers were from a place of my ego. And I really had to think about it. And I wanted to tell you why. Oh, Glenn, good. You're still here? All right, you're up. Glenn, did you have a question, love? Then after Glenn, Mary Jo, it'll be your turn if you have a question. I like to give everybody a minute just in case. Demary, I can add you, love. The Clown Show, if you would like a reading, I can add you. I don't really let people jump the list. I don't know. Maybe in the future I'll open it up to like monetary passes. Right now it's first come, first serve on the list as best I can. Hi, Joseph. I'll add you to the list. Okay, Bluebird, that's a good question. I love that. I'm glad that I gave you a lot to think about. There was things that I said that were like, when I thought about it later, I was like, I'm only saying that because I had this trauma. Like that was a trauma response, you know, and it was like, I really thought long and hard about that. You brought some healing to me too, Bluebird. I just wanted you to know that. What area of work should suit you? Hey, I got just some perfect decks for that. Hold on a second. Let me reach over here. I have an occupation. I have a life purpose deck. And sometimes I get information out of this past life deck that's helpful for this kind of stuff. I love Doreen Virtue. We haven't used a Doreen Virtue in a while. She no longer makes decks, guys. Just so you know, if you didn't know that already, Doreen Virtue denounced oracles and tarot and stopped making them. So if you find them there that aren't reprinted and horrible. Yeah. Bluebird, I'm going to dig into it when I get to your reading, love, because there was something that I was thinking of and I was like, I really wanted to tell it to you. I've been holding on to it for weeks. So here, all right, Glenn, here we go. What area of work should Glenn get into? What lights you up, Glenn? What gives you purpose? What type of job makes you feel like you're serving a purpose? Yes, Manu, I'll add you. Okay, I won't be adding anybody for a minute while I do a few readings, and then I'll open the list back up again. So, Glenn, you're being asked to think about what sparks growth in you. What makes you feel passionate? Thank you, Foxglove. I appreciate it. So I'm seeing something here with justice. That's interesting. Justice. It could be criminal justice coming in. A healer. I'm seeing with these two cards together, we have your career brings fairness and protection to others. And then we have you have the spiritual gift of healing and a desire to share it with others. Two things I am thinking of. Criminal justice and this is really funny because one of my newer clients is going to school for this, some sort of, what is it when you work for like a social worker? Okay, Glenn, does that make sense? Yeah, it's a people-y thing. It's definitely a peopling thing. It's definitely about helping people, helping others. But it's more about, I'm getting that it's a lot more about the protection, the fairness. Were you hearing social worker, Mary? Because I could not get the right word in my mind. I don't know why I was thinking of some kind of B word and I couldn't find it. Yeah, you're fully supported. On the bottom of the deck, it's you're fully supported as you devote yourself to your divine life purpose. I'm telling you, Glenn, I don't know if you've given it any consideration to go into social work, but if that's something you're thinking of, I would consider this your confirmation. Look at what's right behind it. Get out. It's protected. You are safe and you are supported when you change your career. There is this huge vibe of protecting others, placing people in protective custody, things like that. Like it could be dealing with kids that are experiencing abuse. Yeah, I'm definitely getting strong social work, Glenn. And Kit, I can add you, but I'm not opening the list right now. I'm doing a few readings first, but when I open the list, that's when I will put your name on it. Yeah, exactly, Mary Jo. Exactly what I'm seeing. I hope that resonates, Glenn. I don't know if you like children, but I'm seeing a huge protection vibe. Yeah, lean into that for sure. I would definitely take that as a clarification, Glenn. And come back and let us know if you find a niche that really suits you. We would love to hear any follow-ups from the collective. We love it. Okay, Mary Jo, it's your turn. And you said general. Anika, I can add you, Ankit, but I can't answer your question in the middle of the other readings that I've already accepted. So you're just going to have to be patient. Okay, hit you. Do you have a deck preference, Mary Jo, today? I have tons, as always. You know what? I know what I'm going to grab for you. Erica Love. Let me see. You didn't make it in, Erica. So right after Mary Jo, I'm so sorry. I missed you, love. So I'm pretty sure that one of these other people won't be here. So I'm just going to pop you on the end of this section, Erica. I apologize. I do remember you saying you were here. It's so hard to read and make sure I get everybody at the same time. So thank you for speaking up, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for being patient and vocal and all that fun stuff. Okay. No way, Mary Jo. That's hilarious. I love this deck. I love all her work. But this deck in particular. If you ask the question one more time, Ankit, you're actually going to get kicked out and put in timeout. Because I've already explained that there's a list and you must be patient. In this collective, we practice patience. I love that, you guys. That's going to be my new tag. In this collective, we practice patience. You're going to be hearing that a lot, I think. You know, I try to be patient with everybody. I expect everybody to also be trying to be patient with me. You're welcome, Glenn. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate you. So Mary Jo. What is coming towards Mary Jo? Ah, thank you, Trinity. What is coming towards Mary Jo? What is coming towards Mary Jo? Best message for Mary Jo this week. I switched it up. Best message for Mary Jo this week. Did that flip? Or did it just... What am I going to call it when they don't flip? Did that flip or did it fawn? What is it? Best message for Mary Jo. We got a flip. We got a flip and a jump. Many paths, Mary Jo. Many paths. Many paths. Many paths, and then I have the blade. There's a 6 on blade. There's 7 on many paths. Hold on. I'm trying to show you while I read at the same time. The seer. If you have been really selling yourself on just one path lately, Mary Jo, Spirit wants you to know that there are paths you're not considering towards an end goal. Also, it's sort of a warning here. Hear me out on this, Mary Jo. But it's like an attachment to an outcome. Okay, so I'm getting a when you detach from the outcome, you start to see that there's different ways to get to better outcomes. Okay? The truth is there's many ways to get to several different outcomes, and they all can be huge blessings. What else does Mary Jo need to know? Don't lock yourself up in a single plan or a single idea too hardcore right now, Mary Jo. That tried to come out, but it didn't. Let's see. Upper world in reversed in the ghost dance. I don't usually take oracles in the reverse unless I am specifically called to. But this signifies to me in reverse sort of a down energy, Mary Jo, that you may be experiencing right now. A difficulty raising your vibration right now. This could be because you are clinging to things from the past. Hi, Big 1111. You're already on the list, but I love you. So this is a clinging to the past too much, Mary Jo, that is stopping you from seeing that there could be other paths to bigger blessings. I see a 22 here. You may also get in the dreams a message from your ancestors or your guides that may clarify more about what it is you have to do and where it is you have to open yourself up to be aware of these paths, okay? It may have to do with this frequency and bringing your frequency back up. It's really interesting because I'm hearing specifically, and I never say this, and you guys know I never say fake it till you make it. And what I'm hearing is don't fake it until you make it. What I'm hearing on this, Mary Jo, is if you're faking a high vibe, the universe knows. Okay, so you could be telling everybody you're fine and you're really not inside, and Spirit wants you to look at why you're avoiding being honest with yourself or others in that respect. You'll know. Trust your intuition on what comes up when you have that thought experiment with yourself. And be more confident in your readings of others. If you're doing readings right now, Mary Jo, for others, if you're not feeling confident about the messages you're giving because of your vibration, okay, when you shift your vibration, that confidence is going to come back in the messages that you're delivering. Good. Neither do I, and I didn't think that you did, because I don't buy into it either. It's important to feel what you feel. You know, like it's important information that the universe is trying to give you. Hi, Free the People. You are also on my list already. I'm just going to knock a couple people out here that have been waiting for a hot minute, and then I'll get to you guys. Love you guys. Yeah. I didn't think you were a fake it till you make it, but it's like, you know how sometimes people can be like, how are you? And you're just like, I'm great. And you're not really. It's like Spirit wants you to explore that. Vibo, are you still here? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't put my face on cam because the cards are important, not really what I'm doing with my mouth when I'm shuffling. I don't know. My mouth is less important than the cards. So, yeah. Vibo, last call for Vibo. Kalissa, are you still here? Kalissa, did you have a question? Erica, you're after Kalissa. And then I have Rhonda, Jean, Hyper, and Destiny on deck after those. Kalissa, did you have a specific question, love? Thank you for being so patient. I'm like so tempted to screenshot that. I love it. Okay, Yaknam, sorry, love. I do first come, first serve. If you get in a little bit sooner next time, you'll probably get your reading in. I apologize. It does take a while. It's not black magic. I'm just reading tarot. Antonia's like, nope. Bye, Yakna. Thank you. Subscribe. I'm here every Sunday. Subscribe, get your notifications, and we'll see if we can get you in next week. I'll try to, you know what, Yakna? I'll make sure I put you on the top of the list next week. I'm putting a note by it right now so that you can get one next week. You're so funny, Antonia. You were like, I just don't even want to. Okay. Let me see. Kalissa question. I have to look through all of the hidden messages. Hold on. Are they moving on? And oh, is somebody moving on and leaving you alone? Okay, I see it, Kalissa. It just took me a second to find it. Put them to bed. Let's see. Are they moving on and leaving Kalissa alone? I'm getting, Kalissa, that you may have to, if you haven't blocked, you may have to, if that is what you want. They're so immature. Whoever this is, they're just super immature. It's just super immature. Okay. Are they moving on the lower world? They're operating out of their shadows. Whoever this is, no, they're not going to move on and leave you alone unless you make it abundantly clear that that's what you want. That's what I'm getting, Kalissa, from that. What was that? Yeah, the Earth Keeper. You need to have firm boundaries here. You need to decide where you draw the line, Kalissa. Ugh, that's so annoying, Kalissa. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. I don't see this person coming out of this immature vibe anytime soon, sadly. But I see you handling it like a pro. Okay? Like, I see you handling it very well. Yeah, this would piss me off too. It's a lot of fire energy. Literally fire. I love that. Who was in here earlier that was like, don't you wish, was it Alyssa, that you could have the power of fire? You know, I would say pour your energy. Kalissa, if you want to detach from this energy, take up some creative hobbies that are going to help you displace some of that anger and frustration that you're feeling right now. There may also be creative ways to get this person off your tail. You may want to consider I know that this is a huge pain in the butt, Kalissa. Please bear with me on this one. You may want to consider starting a new account for yourself, closing out whatever account it is he's attacking, and just letting all your friends in on the new account, people that you trust and that you know you can trust with it. I've had to do that in the past, to be honest with you. Oops. Wow, a lot started to fall out. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to do that. I know. Yes, Hope, I'll add you to the list. Thank you. There's quite a list going on, but a lot of people are, yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Kalissa, make a new page. Get all the right people. Yeah. Yeah, that's what but I'm thinking that, like, in order for him to leave you alone, you have to delete the account that he's attacking. Does that make sense? But it's like you can change your entire timeline doing this. It's gonna change the whole way your internet life feels. It's gonna be a relief. So if you haven't thought about making that leap, I would totally, totally do that. Let's get one more on this. Thunder, yeah. He can't clap back if you do that. That's the thing. Right? Thunder being in reverse, it's like, I can't hear you anymore. You know? I can't get the clap back. I love that. Thank you, Spirit. Hey, Lance, I can add you to the list, love. I'm going to open the list up for more names here in just a second. I just want to get through a few that are on there before I do. I got Hope and I got Lance. I added you guys. So, Kalissa, that was yours. Erica, you're up now. If you have a question, love, now is the time to ask it. I had it. Listen, Kalissa, I dated a guy like that, and he was in tech, and it was so annoying. It really was. He did give up eventually, but it was like a year and a half later that I stopped seeing weird, erroneous accounts or stopped getting strange behavior. So, and he was weird. I only dated him for like 3 months. It only takes 3 months before somebody's mask falls and you see what they're really like. And I remember I was getting along with this dude just fine, but he was love bombing me. And then one day, guys, get this. I'm going to tell you a little story. So he was a love bomber, right? So you can really see how nasty this dude really was. And then, like, he had a dog, a huge not a German Shepherd, sorry. It was a huge husky. And it was terrified of people. And he locked it in a room with me. And the dog was scared. And I was scared because this dog didn't like people. Like, it wasn't a people-y dog. And the dog had just started getting used to me hanging out because we dated for like 3 months. And it was like he ran out of the room and he pulled the door behind him. And there was this maniacal laugh coming from the other side of the door while I'm staring in the fangs of this scared dog that was barking its head off. Yeah, I dumped him and he was like, "What do you mean you didn't feel safe with me?" Like, yeah, Antonia was so cruel, not just to me, but the dog. Like, no. You waited 3 months to tell me you didn't feel safe with me. I didn't feel safe that one night that was 3 months later from meeting you, dude. Ooh, it was so bad. It was so bad. So there's one of my dating horror stories for y'all while I take a little break. So Erica, yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. The maniacal laugh gave it away. It really does. Sometimes people are really good at hiding their insanity, especially with internet dating, where you don't get a chance ahead of time to really weed out some of those scaries, you know. I after him, Erica, I gave up on internet dating. I stopped. I was done. I was done after that. Erica, love, did you have a question? I'm sorry. Will you meet someone soon? I hope that question, I hope my story doesn't scare you, Erica. Will you meet someone soon? But this is also why you'll always hear, oh, the rainbow, yes, you will. This is why you also hear me encourage people to do it organically, okay? Like meet people through your friends, people who have been vetted in your group, in your collective. Meet people through people you already love and trust and know. Ooh. The mystical shaman, you are going to meet somebody and they're going to be spiritual. I love that. Oh, they're going to be, woo. I mean, okay. Okay. They may move in very mysterious ways, but, you know, I'm getting like a vibe. Like, you know, I'm not getting like a killer vibe here. I'm getting that somebody that moves like a cat. Somebody that's... This could also be like a nod to their familiar. They could have an attraction. You might know them by them having a black cat, being attracted to black cats. It could be their, the jaguar could be their spirit animal. Okay. Ooh. Spicy. Also see the 8s. We have 28. We have 38. Look at on the bottom because we have the sorcerer with 48. That's some fast moving energy to be skipping forward in 10s. 28, 38, 48. That's leaps and bounds towards abundance. Abundance. Ooh, I love that. I love that. No, this isn't a general reading, Raj, but I can add you to the list for a personal. The list is quite long right now, so please be patient if you do decide you want one. Erica, Erica, Erica. Yep, I'll claim it if you don't, girl. Bring me a jaguar of a shaman. The Time Master came out again. That's the second time. In Middle World. I love this. We saw the upper world earlier and we saw the lower world. This is somebody that understands how to be grounded and how to trust the universe, how to trust their inspiration. This is a person who knows how to choose their highest timeline. Oh my God, please, Spirit. Please send me someone who chooses their highest timeline. Here, I want to put those back in. I didn't want to read all of them. Let's give one more. One more for Erica. Yes. How soon? How soon can we expect this meeting, Spirit? How soon is Erica going to come back and be like, oh my God, guys, I met a jaguar? How soon will Erica let us know the jaguar is in our midst? We got thunder in reverse. That's twice tonight. That's interesting to me. So when I see thunder in the context of the rest of this reading, Erica, I'm thinking of like those big summer storms. Okay. I'm not actually taking it in reverse. I just think it's interesting that it came out in reverse twice tonight. But what I am getting from it, Erica, is that it's like summer. These are summer vibes. Are there any months, Mary Jo, maybe you know you're more into astrology than I am. Is there any month this summer that might have 2 moons? Is there a blue moon this? I know we only have them once every so many years, like once every 3 years. So I don't know if we just had a blue moon or if there's one coming up, but I'm being drawn to these 2 moons. And so this could be like a once in a blue moon, like you're going to know it. You're gonna know it. Thank you, Hyper Grace. I believe it too. Jesus is King. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing. Would you like to be added to the list for a reading? Erica, I'm crossing you off. Rhonda, are you still here, love? I hope so. Yes, I can add you to the list. Thank you, Joshua. God bless you too. We appreciate you. Thank you for popping in and sharing your energy with us. There was 2 different hypers, so I want to make sure I put Hyper Grace in here separately, okay? Hey. Oh, that's cute. You're sweet. Thank you, hey. I'll add you to the list for a reading, though. I knew one of you would get him eventually. Oh, the list is this. I write down everybody's name and everybody gets a reading as they come in. It's first come, first serve. You're welcome, Erica. Thank you for sharing with us today. And thank you for trusting me with your energy. Rhonda, are you still here, love? There's a lot of like names flying by. I want to make sure I don't miss you. Yes, Pratiksha. I hope I didn't mess that up too bad. Pratiksha, I'm going to add you on the list. I'm going to be closing the list here again in just a second so I could start the next set of 10. Rhonda, then Jean Boyle, then Hyper, not Hyper Grace, the other Hyper. Destiny, Magdalena. You guys are all on deck for the next set of readings. Oh, thank you. It's so hard sometimes. You see a lot of names that I don't have any experience with. Can I flash the list again? Bluebird, you're at the top of the next list of 10. Okay. And it'll probably go quick because a lot of people tap out. So it's a long list. I do a lot of readings. Like, a lot of people may not realize how many readings I actually end up doing one of these sittings or one of these lives. There's quite a bit of energy. Are you tapping out, Hyper? Lots of people do tap out, and it's okay. Rhonda, last call for Rhonda. Rhonda, I'll probably just hit Rhonda up and give her a quick 3-card reading later. Just to say thank you for having her pop in. Jean Boyle. Jean Boyle, are you still here? Oh, to tap out. It is a funny reference. Like tag team. Hi, Jean. Did you have a question, love? You're up. I think I'm going to switch decks, too. Let's see. Where did I put the box for this one? Here we go. I think I'll switch up. It's so funny because I'm not taking a big leap from one deck to the next because I just love her shaman decks. Did you have a question in particular, Jean? Or just whatever comes up and out? Hyper ballad. That was it. I knew there was another hyper. I was like, that's not the same hyper. Health operation. Are you expecting an operation, Jean? Is that what you're asking about? Good night, country love. Don't forget to come back and let us know when he gets over his ish. So, don't forget to let us know. Hi, Luna. Oh, Hyper Ballad is? Cool. I'm admittedly not that familiar with their work. I remember the swan dress, though. I feel like I'll never see a swan the same way again. Just saying. Manu, you are about 13 from where we are now. Make that 12. I'm just writing a little note on my list. So, Jean. Ruby, I can add you to the list, love. I do them first come, first serve. If you flood with the question, you will be blocked by my moderator. So I would suggest you just patiently wait until I open the list again. That is your best chance of getting a reading this evening. Okay. Jean, I'm looking through just to make sure. Okay, the operation. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss it before I started it. So, Jean, health. Jean Boyle. Jean Boyle's health in this operation. Jean Boyle's health in this operation. What should Jean look forward to? Interesting, stranger, curiosity. There is an 8 up here, a 5 and a 3. 3 is about working together. 5 is about change. There may be an opportunity for a new doctor or a new provider. You may be introduced to a new provider. That's what I'm getting off of this card. I'm hearing like a referral to a new specialist. Bluebird, you are the top of the next list, so you're like 10 away, love. Okay, more on Jean's surgery. More on Jean Boyle's operation and health. Tell us about the health. There is somebody that's going to help you here. I see this stranger and this curiosity being... There's definitely somebody that's going to be helping you. Dream thief, refusal of the call. That was in reverse, okay? I don't always get called to take cards in reverse. So I am being called to take this particular card in reverse because if at any time somebody said that they weren't sure, excuse me, when or if they could get you in for a surgery, I see the door opening up for that. If this was a waiting game for scheduling, I see that being sooner than you thought. Stay positive, Jean. Stay positive at this time about the possibilities and probabilities of the healing to occur. Also, I'm hearing you can ask your angels to intercede in past events. So if this operation is about something, a trauma that your body has experienced from the past, you can ask your angels to intercede at the moment necessary to let healing take place, to allow you the time and space for it, especially while you wait for the surgery. Okay, we got 3 more here. Movement towards adventure. Obstacle. Okay, yeah. So if there was an obstacle to this surgery, it's being cleared. Okay. And then the third one, the horned cactus, it says resourcefulness. So definitely watch your energy. Just preserve your energy. Try not to be too anxious or upset over the fact that you haven't gotten into the surgery yet. I don't see anything bad coming up as a result from a surgery. Okay. I just think it's going to come a little sooner than you think, but it's still going to feel like it's taking forever. Okay, I hope that resonates, Jean. I definitely see a surgery. I see it being good. I see it being helpful. I see it moving things along in your health in good, positive ways, but you do need to stay positive. Sure, I can add you, I believe. Thank you. I love that. Hyper Ballad, you're up. Did you have a question, love? It's so hard when people flood. Thank you, Antonia. Hi, Luna. I'm going to make sure I add you to my list, too. I don't think I got you on there, but you are now. So up now is Hyper Ballad, then Destiny, then Magdalena, if you're still here. We're sending you so much healing energy, Jean, for this. Definitely talk to your angels. Okay, talk to your angels about interceding in your timeline past, your past timeline. Thank them for interceding. I feel like that's going to be super, super helpful with the energy. Yes, you can, Kalissa. You can come back any weekend, any Sunday that I'm on. I'm usually taking free readings, or doing free readings. Sorry, taking free clients. I don't know. I'm not taking anything from you guys. Hyper Ballad. Woohoo. I know Hyper Ballad is still here. There we go. General future spouse love. Okay. Hyper Ballad. Hyper Ballad. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch up decks for Hyper Ballad, I think. I am feeling a different deck. I just need to locate the deck that I'm feeling. Hello, Crow Tarot. I think we will start here. Okay. Hi guys, if you're new here, I'm going to be doing a few shorts and then I will open up the list and I will add your name here in a minute. Okay. Just hold on to your questions at this time. And when I say that I'm ready for new names for the list, that'll be the time to speak up and get added. It is first come, first serve, and I do try to get to everybody in a timely manner. Please be patient with each other, with me, with yourself. Right now, Hyper Ballad. Love reading for Hyper Ballad. What's coming? What's coming in Hyper Ballad's love life? A Page of Wands. Okay, I'm not really sure how I feel about this. We'll look into it a little bit more. At first glance, I'm like, ooh, something passionate. Wands are fiery, right? It's a good energy. But when you're talking about pages, this could be somebody that's a little immature. This could be somebody that's just kind of like here for a good time, not for a long time energy. So I'd watch out for that, but let's get clarity on it. Hyper Ballad. What's coming in Hyper Ballad's love life? Clarity, please, Spirit. A Five of Swords. Oh, gosh. I don't mean to be laughing. Yeah, Hyper Ballad. Because the Five of Swords is like that fighting energy, but it's like after the fight. It's like after fight vibes. You're like somebody, you know what I'm getting in this particular one? It's like maybe this is your ex, but it could be somebody that was like Do you know when they say like tallying things up? Like every time you did something wrong, they would bring it up in the future again. And like they could never let anything go. That's the vibe I'm getting off this card. Well, you did this and you said that. And I think a lot of us have a tendency, I even have a tendency to do that sometimes, right? Because you can't always forget when people are hurtful towards us. But we're letting that go, right? Hyper ballad, we're letting that go. Let's see. I think, you know, you're going to have a beautiful future. Oh, shoot, you guys. I said it before I saw it. You saw that, right? You have a beautiful future coming in. Hyper ballad, this is the most perfect emotionally fulfilling card that you could get in a love reading. This is one of the best cards that you could get for a love reading. It really is. This is full wish fulfillment. This is the whole package, the family, the kids, the house, I love the rainbow. Didn't I say on that other card I saw that rainbow and I was like, this is good stuff coming in. It really is. I must have my stand a little lower or something this week because I've bumped it a little more than usual. Watch how, okay. This Queen of Pentacles in reverse is bringing me back to a vibe from a reading earlier today where it's like, watch how you're coping. Don't overspend anywhere. And I know that this has nothing to do with love, but this is also a question of Spirit wants you to know that you are fully capable of creating the stability for yourself that you're seeking from others. Okay? As you build stability in your own life, in your own existence, in your own bubble. I can see a bubble. Like I'm trying to describe it as best I can. But it's like you're seeking something outside of yourself. The Spirit is saying the quicker you create it for yourself, the quicker you're going to call in what it is you're looking for. The Emperor. Sorry for the maniacal laugh there. But when I saw the Emperor on the bottom, I could not laugh about it. You have, oh my gosh. Oh my God, stop. If there were ever a love reading, we have the Emperor, we have the Star, we have a 10 of Pentacles, and we have a 10 of Cups. It could not get more stable, more loving, and more beautiful than this combination. This is somebody that's going to see how authentically beautiful you are from the inside out. Your transparency, your authenticity, your willingness to be yourself, the willingness to let you shine, that's what calls in this Emperor. I'm not going to lie. This Emperor's got a little Aries thing going on. I know that the Emperor is the Aries card, but I can't not see the head there, so it could be an Aries. Doesn't have to be. Take it as it resonates, but it could be an Aries. But I definitely see this person falling in love with your transparent authenticity. It's like your ability to be vulnerable despite the things that happened to you in the past is going to make you attractive to this Emperor. Your ability to transmute the trauma that you've experienced in your past is going to open the path to this new love. I love that. I love that. I'll claim it. Transmutation. The name of the game is transmutation. Where is the bag to this cards? Man alive. Maybe I'll just use them again. I have too many decks out over here. I'm going to get anxious and I'm going to mix things up again. Thank you guys for being patient with me. Good love readings. I know. Lots of great energy coming in. Lots of great energy. Oh, geez. Did I get both my shaman decks out and leave? No, I didn't. Thank God. Okay. It's like I'll never figure out which one of those decks is which. I got it. I got it, guys. It's all under control. That's a beautiful love reading. I would claim it. I would claim it, Hyper Ballad. For sure, for sure. That transmuting that you're doing right now is on point. The healing is right on time, right on point. Destiny Love, are you still here? You're welcome. You're welcome, Hyper Ballad. I hope that was useful, helpful, informative. Right on. No, Terry, this isn't a collective reading. I'm going to be opening the list up here in a minute for the last 10 names for the evening. I just want to knock a few more readings out before I do that. So if you want to stick around and try to get your name in on the list, it's just going to be a few more minutes before I open it back up again. So just be patient for a while. If you're new here, just be patient for a few minutes. I will open up for another 10 readings on my list. I have about 15 readings to go already, so it could take a while. So if you're not sure that you want to stick around for it, please don't put your name on the list. Destiny, are you still here, love? Destiny, are you still here? I need a really clever answer for that one, Antonia. A really clever reply for it. What is with these people's vibrations? Like, whoa. You come into a chat with a 369 in your name and that's the first thing you say? Be better. Be better, people. Destiny. Last call for Destiny. Last call for Destiny. Okay, we're going to move on to Magdalena. Magdalena, are you still here? Magdalene. After Magdalene is Ralph. Ralph, are you still here? After Ralph, I have Tiffany with an IE. Tiffany, if you're still here. Who are you're Magdalena, right? Okay. That's so cool because look at this. I have a deck and it's named after Mary Magdalene. And it's almost the same color as your name. Look at that. It's like the same color as the M around. Should we use this deck? Would you like to use this deck? Because I'm really called to it now. It's a beautiful deck. A love reading on a current relationship. Bluebird's like, do it! It does look perfect, doesn't it? It was a perfect match. When I saw your name earlier, I thought of it. I was like, the color. It really is spot on. I'm putting it over there so we can color match it. This is such a beautiful deck, though. It really is. Sometimes this deck, you guys, just a forewarning, I do have to dip into the book to see some of the meanings on these. So I might draw fewer cards, but they come with more information usually. Just so you know, Magdalena, what is coming in? Oh, there was a card that, hold on. Because Spirit took it right to my attention. There's one that's not flipped right. Know your worth. Don't settle. Magdalena, if you've been settling for less than your worth, you are a sacred being. Okay? And operate as such. Know it. Know it and operate as such because you are sacred. And I'm sorry. I'm really getting this energy that you've been mistreated in past connections. and that you may have forgotten your worth in those connections. And I'm really, really sorry if you've ever forgotten your worth. And that goes for anybody in the collective, because you are worthy of love. If you're questioning whether or not you're worthy of love, of why you don't feel like you're worthy of love, the universe right now wants you to know that you are absolutely worthy of love. Was another one flipped in there? Didn't I just flip through that whole thing to find that? You know, you're worthy of love because you are love. Okay, you are love. You are loved, right? I love that those two came out like that. You are love. You are loved. I think that there was a affirmation that we thought of last week. Does anybody remember what it was? I thought I wrote it down. I am love. What was it? I love love and love loves me back. That was it. I love love and love loves me back. I love that. Thank you, Joseph. We appreciate you. We hope you have a blessed night, Joseph. So we have the egg here. So Magdalene. Everything comes from within. Again, the sense of self-worth, right? The sense of knowing that you are worthy of love. You have to fully, truly believe it. Fully, truly believe that the universe already loves you to call in the love that you desire from others. Okay? Once you learn to give it to yourself, that's what's going to start drawing it in towards you. Here, wait. Oh, where's my favorite deck? My favorite Doreen Virtue deck. Let's get a couple of those just because. I am love and love loves me back. Yes. I am love and love loves me back. Let's get a few words from Jesus. Just in honor of Joseph here. Just in honor of our friend Joseph here. Let's get a few Jesus quotes. Just for you, love. Just for you, love. Let's get some quotes from the Bible. The Bible. Let's get you something from the New Testament. Your Heavenly Father knows that you have needs of all things. See, the universe does love you. The Bible. Did you like that, Bluebird? Magdalena, the universe loves you. God loves you. Okay? The minute you stop telling yourself that you're not loved is the minute that this energy turns around and starts coming towards you. The universe hears you. You know, God hears you. Magdalena, this is great energy, though, for love coming in. But it really does have a lot to do with really opening up to it. Really believing that it's there for you. What did I just say about really believing and having faith that that love is there for you? Your faith has saved you. Go in peace. Thank you, Joseph, for going in peace. Thank you, Big 1111. I'm sorry. But really, believe in yourself. Believe in that worthiness to be loved. Believe in that sacred love, because that's what's going to call it in for you, Magdalena. I'm glad I didn't have to look at the book for any of that. It was pretty straightforward. They have some interesting cards in there that require so much more depth. Your faith has saved you. Go in peace. I'm sorry, that was really timely. That was so perfect. Definitely believe in love, guys. If you find yourself doubting love, that's probably what's blocking you from it. Don't doubt love, ever. Even in those painful moments. I know it's really hard, especially if you're feeling lonely. I'm sorry if anybody's out there listening that's feeling lonely. You are not alone. There are a lot of us flopping around out here trying to figure it out too. On your current partner? Yes, you can. I hope this partner is treating you well. I'm not going to say that those cards don't say that they're not. I mean, the cards didn't say that they weren't. But I am concerned about that questioning of your own worth. Because sometimes the questioning of your worth comes around because people gaslight you. So all I'm saying is I hope your partner that you're with is not a gaslighter. That's what I'm trying to say. The moon card means something will be revealed that is unseen, Scott. It can also mean trusting your intuition. It can be about intuition. It means something unseen will come to light, or there's things moving behind the scenes that you're unaware of. Okay, so one more card on the current partner of Magdalena. Current partner. Courthouse. I see the coffin there and I see the courthouse. I hope that isn't your partner passing. But they may come into some money. They may get an inheritance. Okay? That may be a totally separate side message that has little to nothing to do with you. And it could be the case that it could open up to a future. Okay? I do like courthouses when it comes to partnerships. It could mean a higher level commitment. The coffin could also be putting the end to something. And that could be moving into a higher level commitment. Let's see. I want to get one more on this now because I'm excited. Oh, what is it? Okay. It's happy. It's good. It's foundational. Right? It's really getting out there, putting yourself out there, being together, claiming each other. It's maybe, hi, Rhonda, I did add you, and I'll go back to you, love. Thank you. I added you, and I read your name, and I didn't see you, so we'll go back to you. So courtship, I do see that. If it's going right now, hey, things are going good. And right behind house was lovers. I'd take it. I'd take it if I were you. Courthouse, courtship, house, lovers. I would say that everything is right on path for you guys, Just keep in mind that you're worth it. Just, you're worth it. Remember that you're worth it. If you don't feel like you're settling for less, don't be impatient though. Right? Don't be too pushy. Just know it's coming. Because it really does look like it's coming. It's right around the corner. Okay. I love that. I love that vibe for you. Okay. Destiny. Destiny, if you're not here. Rhonda. Ralph and Tiffany. Ralph and Tiffany, if you're here, now is the time to start thinking about your questions if you have any. Okay, let me scroll up Rhonda. Because I know, Rhonda, you were here earlier. I recognize your name anyways. Thank you, love. And I know you came in earlier and said something. And I added you. Let's see. Work relationship. Work relationship. I'm going to look in this past life deck at this one. Work relationship with Kevin. Now, I got to ask, Rhonda, is this a relationship that you wish wasn't work? or is this, is this like a work relationship? Like, you know what I mean? Mad hurry. I'm going to open up my list for more people in just a few minutes. Natasha, you guys, if you just hang on real quick, Okay, I cannot write people on the list and read the people I'm already reading. So just hold on to your questions. Lance, yes, you are on the list. Lance, you are about halfway down the next set. And I'm about halfway, so you're about 10 away. Manu, you are before Lance even, Manu. Let's see. You're about 8 away, Manu. You're getting closer. Michaela, I'm going to open up the last section of the list in a few minutes. I just want to knock a few people out before I open the list up again. Bluebird, you are about 5 away. Okay? Rhonda, work relationship. Here we go. Here we go. So let me get myself back into the cards here. Rhonda, work relationship with Kevin. Let's see what fell. Finances. Well, it couldn't get more work related than that, could it? That is very funny. That is very, very funny. Okay. What about this connection? What about this work relationship and the finances? Oh, I see something flipped inside. Hold on. Interesting. I didn't expect so many places to come out. This person might get transferred. Okay? I don't know if that happens where you work. I can't say that for certain. But going from one place to another, to me, is like somebody moving jobs, changing jobs, moving to a different department. Just remember that all lessons are blessings, okay? Just keep in mind any lessons that you're learning off of this person are lessons that will benefit you down the road. They'll lead to this blessing, okay? I really do feel like somebody is getting moved. Somebody is getting transferred. Somebody is getting put, where they fit in better is what I'm hearing. Which is funny because communal living is on the bottom. So Rhonda, if you have an issue with this Kevin, I don't think it's going to be an issue that much longer. Thank you, Bluebird. Mad Hurry, you will not get added if you ask one more time. You're welcome, Rhonda. That may be, I'm thinking about your personal from, it was your personal, right? I'm thinking about your personal from the other day and things that we discussed in that. And I know one of the questions you had was about if you would have to leave. I don't see that. I see them moving him. I see them seeing that as the best for everybody. Okay? Especially when it comes to like productivity in the office. It's going to be done wisely. It's going to bring back new life in the office. I love that. Yeah, I love that. I love seeing health on the bottom. It's like a mental health toll on everybody. And it's like they're seeing that. They're seeing that now. It's like, you remember when it's like getting the report card does not work well with others? It's like it's in his HR now. And they have to look at it. They can't not look at it. And they can't not consider it. Does not work well with others. When it applies to you is when I read you, I guess. Is that what we're asking, Atlas? I haven't read you. But thank you. But if you find stuff that resonates in other people's readings, I mean, everybody can claim a good vibe. Vibes are free and abundant. You're allowed to claim them. You know, like I do it all the time. Just saying. Just saying. You know, Ralph, I didn't see Ralph speak up again. Ralph, if you're here, drop a question if you have a question. Tiffany, are you still here? Tiffany with an IE. Thank you, Pratiksha. I'm going to get it right. I'm going to get it right, and I'm not going to over enunciate. Eventually, it's just going to roll off my tongue like it's my native. I know it. Sorry, I had to mute for a second so I could cough. I'm going to get some water here. I'm going to open up the last list for 10 more names in a few minutes. So if you're patiently waiting, I appreciate you. The list is goes. Tiffany, if you do not speak up, this is your last call. Tiffany with an IE. I was going to add Yakna to next week. Erica, didn't I do you? I did you. So Trinity, you're up, love. I'm so glad you're still here. Trinity, do you have a question? Is there such a thing as too much? Let me tell you, Atlas, I'm going to give you my disclaimer that I give to a lot of people, and this will help you make up your own mind, okay, about what is too much. Not all readers are healers, and not all healers are readers. You have to use your discernment. If you are listening to a bunch of readings and the people that are giving them are extremely angry, negative people, it's going to affect your energy in such a way. And therefore, yes, it could be detrimental to your energetic health. But if you're listening to people who are encouraging your growth, your healing, your higher self encouraging you to make better decisions, then you really can't get too much of those kinds of readers. Those are your healers, right? So you really want to make sure that you're tuning in, Atlas, with readers who encourage you to grow, to learn, and to be a better human being, you know? Okay, sorry. I was scrolling through. I was like, are we still getting spammed? Because I didn't notice if we were. Can you benefit from dark readings? Well, heavy stuff can come up, Atlas. Absolutely. Heavy stuff comes up in readings all the time. And I mean, that's what I would call a dark reading, but you're not going to benefit from a low vibe reader ever. And I think that that's my point, is that just make sure a high vibe reader can deliver a dark message without destroying you in the process. I hope that makes sense. Or others. I don't really get into a whole lot of attacking other people, right? I don't dig around in a lot of karmic energy. If I'm asked, I'll look at an ex, but I don't dig around and pick on people's exes. I don't wish harm on people. It's not my vibe. I'm not ugh, that's gross. That's just I don't even wish bad stuff on my own exes, like, so I'm sorry, Big 1111 and Free the People. I was totally supposed to go back to you guys. Can I get to you after Trinity before the next part of the list? Is there a purpose and a destiny? Trinity. Trinity, is there a purpose and a destiny for your connection? There's always a purpose for every connection. Okay, I just want to start with that. There's always a purpose for every connection in your life. Ashwita, I'm going to open up for the last few in just a minute, but right now I'm kind of deep into readings and I cannot write down names. So thank you for being patient. In a couple minutes here, I will take about 10 more names and then I am done for tonight. Oh, look, they didn't even go together. Let's do that again. What was that? A Queen of Wands. I did pull it out in reverse, but I don't think it was intended in reverse. Let's see. Unless, of course, you were, if it is a Queen of Wands in reverse, it could be a message to be gentler with your words. Okay? Be gentler with your partner. Be patient with your partner. Let's see. What do we have? We have an 8 of Cups and we have a Knight of Wands. Is there a purpose? The purpose may very well to teach you how to walk away. Oh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. Let me give more clarity on this 8 of Cups, though, because 8 of Cups is usually walking away from energy or people or things that no longer serve you. But this cup hasn't sunk and the light has not gone out. Okay? All the other cups you can see have sunk, right, and gone out. Is this a spark from the past? Is this somebody returning? Because that's the other thing I'm getting, is that this person is somebody that's returning from the past. Let's see. I have an 8 of Pentacles here, Trinity. No, you know what I was getting is like somebody in this life. I mean, it could be a past life. I do love that there's 2 8s here because 8s are definitely a signal for abundance. And all of this fire energy over here is a lot of creativity. You guys might enjoy things like, you'd enjoy doing things together like concerts, shows. I see 8 of Pentacles here. The 8 of Pentacles is usually about putting the work in, okay? You may be, okay, thank you, Spirit. This could be a turning point in the connection where you basically have to decide, is it too much work or should I walk away? You may be weighing, and hence the question, is there a purpose for this? But there's always a purpose. One of the questions I would ask myself, Trinity, is am I learning still? Am I growing still within the context of this connection? Does this person add to my growth? So those may be questions you want to ask yourself. I love this. I love the star energy. I think when you start asking yourself these types of questions, you're going to get answers. They're going to be really clear, okay? It's going to be really clear what is adding to your growth, the sun, right? And what is not. The sun is also really good healing vibes. Whenever I see the sun, it's one of my most favorite cards in the tarot deck when it comes to healing. It also has solar plexus vibes. It's like looking at how you're connecting with others. If you're experiencing a whole lot of heartache within the connection, it may be a good indication to step away from it. And this could be the distinction between the two. Spirit is asking you to make this decision for yourself based on those questions. Am I growing and learning? And is it a positive influence in my life? Is it moving me towards my highest timeline? Is it taking me into the sun? Or is dealing with this connection dragging my vibe down? Is it causing this heartache and strife? Is it struggle love? right? We should be asking ourselves this. We should be discerning this. And Spirit wants you to know they don't want it to be an easy question for anybody. It's not supposed to be an obvious answer. It's supposed to be the answer, the act of coming to the answer on your own in this situation, Trinity, is part of what brings in your growth. If I gave you the answer to the test, I'd be cheating. That's what I just. If I gave you the answer to the test, I'd be cheating. Okay, so I really hate when Spirit does this to me because I want to so much tell people yes and no. Like, do it, don't do it. Like, I want so much to have a clear-cut answer for you, but I'm not allowed to let you cheat on your test. I'm not allowed to do that. I can help you study for it by giving you these questions to ask. Yeah, by giving these hints, by talking about the things that can be holding you up or talk about the things that need to be cleared. I can talk about the internal conflict. I can talk about the external conflict, but Spirit never lets should I stay or should I go be an easy answer. Like it just never does. Never does. Because it's about the growth. It's about the learning, right? It's about the lessons that we learn in it. And a lot of times, let me tell you, because there's a lesson sometimes that you can ask yourself, would I go through 100 cycles with this person to learn one lesson, or would I go through 100 cycles with 100 different people to learn the same lesson? You know, like it's like you get to choose who you want to learn your lessons with. But if you didn't learn it in this connection, like you cut this connection off and you go into the next one, you're going to carry that into the next connection to be learned. Okay, I hope that makes sense and I hope it resonates, love. You're welcome, Trinity. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with your energy tonight. Okay, we are on the last, not the last list of 10, guys, but we are on the last 10 that I wrote. I'm going to open up the list to write down the last 10 names. Mikhail, I'm putting you in there. So please be patient. There'll be at least 10 more readings before I get to you. Please do not flood the feed. Anybody who floods the feed with questions will be removed from the chat. Okay, Hacken, I will add you. I know there was a lot of other people who wanted to be added. Atlas, would you like to be added? I don't want to skip you either. If you're still here. Michelle. Natasha. Let's see, Hacken. I know you said it first. I'm going to put Hacken in there real quick. Natasha. Ya Boyle. Did I get you yet? No, I did not. Ya Boy. Boyle? Boy. Boy. Ya Boy. Okay, I got it. It just took me a second. Yeah, boy. I got you. And welcome back, Bluebird. Yes, Josh, there's room for you. Putting you down, Josh. And then I want to make sure that I get big 1111. I'm putting you guys right up at the top, and I'm not counting you in the last 10 because I already had you on my list. I just keep forgetting to go back. Free the people and big 1111. Sorry, guys. I'm going to do you right now. Don't let me forget. Okay. Big 1111 and free. I'm putting big, lovely things around your names. I'm not going to forget you guys this time you're there. Okay. And then I have room for 3 more names before I close the list for Sunday. And then you'll have to wait till next week. So 3 more names. 3 more names, if there's 3 more names. This is not a Pisces reading. These are free personal readings, just little short ones, real quick ones. If you would like to be a Rosta man, a Rosta man, if you would like to be added, I'm just going to put you in as Rosta because it resonated. So, Meryl, I will add you. Yeah, save me some time, Lance. Is that what you're trying to say? Do I talk too much in between? It's really hard to like read people, read and write and read all at the same time. I do my best. Ja. Edibles. I love it. Stick around. What kind of edibles do you prefer? I have found, because I have asthma, so I couldn't smoke. So, well, I mean, I'm not supposed to smoke, but I wouldn't say that I couldn't smoke. But I have found that decarboxylating and then hand packing capsules is really effective. Like I grind it up and then I hand pack my own capsules. And oh my gosh, 2 is too much. ODST, I'm going to add you. And Diane, you are going to get the last spot. It's not even a spot, but you guys spoke up at the same time. So ODST, you're in there. And Diane, and the list is closed now. So this is the last. These are the last names. This is the end of it. And then I am tapping out. Okay, so Joseph. Nope, sorry. Don't get ahead of myself. Bluebird, I know if you have a question, you'll be thinking of it. Joseph, you're after Bluebird. And then Manu, you are up after Joseph. Right now, we're going to do Big 1111 and Free the People. Big 1111, did you have... Who's a trained professional? Me? Today was a Wonka bar. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Wonka bar. Who makes Wonka bars? Does it give you Wonka vision? Okay, Big 1111. Do not let the willy flow. Not in my chat. I'm just kidding. You guys, one time, because I give my personal readings on Facebook, you know, and I used to be really open to doing video calls. I used to be really open to it. I used to be so open to it. I mean, I still do it with people who come over from YouTube and you're used to like seeing my hands. But when I first started doing online readings, the reason why my video calls costed $66 versus the other readings was because I got a call from a guy in prison to do a personal, and dude, you guys, he had it out on cam and I wasn't paying attention, and I had figured out like halfway through the reading that he was wanking the whole time, and the deck exploded in my hands and the cards went everywhere, and I was just, no, don't do that to your readers, guys. Don't I don't care how sexy their voice is or how long you've been without. Like, please don't ever do that to your readers. So not okay. Okay, Big 1111, what's coming up? So we got some more of those get out and drum circle vibes. We got more of that movement coming in. We've got more of that like ancient DNA unlocking. It is funny the Knight of Wands would come up during this conversation, but really, though, it could be a call to bring more passion into your life there. Just saying. Could be movement in general, right? Could be movement in general. I do like that unlocking of that primal ancient DNA feeling that I always get off the drum card. Laughing, but not funny. Exactly, Big 1111. Do you guys, and he came back for another reading. Like, he came back for another reading. twice. I didn't realize I was that good. Oh my God, okay. Sorry. How do you make... I know! I tried to figure that out too, Ross. I really wanted to know. I wanted to know. I didn't ask. Because I'm assuming that it wasn't his since the money that he was paying with on PayPal was under a different name. Don't ask, don't tell. Right? So big 1111, we're moving away from rough waters here, okay? Oh, so we're moving away from rough waters. We're moving towards calmer waters. Storm is passing. Okay. The storm is passing. I love this. Do you know what I see here? Do you see the color of her scarf? Do you see how this is coming through? I'm seeing right here, when shit gets heavy and hard, the way to move into the calmer water is to remember these moments where you really felt the fire, where you really felt the warmth and felt the love, felt the universe supporting and unlocking things. It's like holding on to that, wrapping yourself up in that fire energy, that warmth of the universe catching you is what helps get you through and helps pull you towards the calmer water. Oh, that's beautiful, big 1111. I like that. Warm memories, warm thoughts, warm times. You may be struggling to see something coming in. We have the High Priestess. You may be struggling with your intuition right now. You may be struggling with trusting your intuition. There's a new beginning here, but look, because we have victory. Also pointing out that we have 2 6s here. So that's balance. Balance being restored. So whatever this thing is with your intuition being off balance, it's coming back full circle for you pretty soon. There's an end of a tough cycle coming up here. The best pre-read. I love you. That's what he said, big 1111. Stop. Okay. So, guys, I need to take a deep breath here. So really, this High Priestess in struggle, this questioning of your own intuition, it's been a really hard time for you, really difficult questioning your own intuition. Could also be other people questioning your intuition that has you doubting yourself. Do not doubt yourself because you know what you're talking about and you're going towards it just fine, okay? I'm seeing like a really interesting juxtaposition of these 2 cards where like both of her arms are out and down and she's facing, and both of her arms are up and she's like turned away. And to me, it's almost like there'll be a total flip of circumstances, and it may be unexpected. There may be something that you thought was coming that didn't come, and it's got you questioning, like, why did I feel this coming? Where is it? Why isn't it here yet? And then suddenly it's just going to be there, which I love. I'm not getting a negative vibe off of it, being that it's victory. It's definitely a victory. So I love that for you, big 1111. Let's get one more. Let's get one more on this beauty. Your intuition's going to turn back around. If you're questioning your intuition, stop. Stop questioning your intuition. Remember that our timeline never looks anything like Spirit's, right? It's kind of, in the universe's time, not in our time. In God's time, not in our time. I've heard that before. Oh, look at that. You got 2 cards. Yeah, okay. Just do a little bit more work. If you're procrastinating on work, stop. 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 Pick 1111. Your procrastination might be holding back whatever this intuition is about, whatever this thing is that you're waiting to come in. If you're fearing, okay. If you're procrastinating from something because of a fear of failure, don't do that either. Okay? If it is a fear of failure holding you back on something, if you had like, okay, this is what I'm seeing. Like, say you had an intuitive hit and you were like, no, I can't do that. And so you don't, that's holding you back. Does that make sense? I know it makes sense to you. Like if you had an intuition about something and then you talked yourself out of it. That's the vibe I'm getting. Like, or if you're procrastinating doing it. Like you're just not doing it. You're just, you know it'll be successful, but you're just not putting your oomph into it. Put your oomph into it. That's what I'm seeing. Ooh, okay. Free the people. Let's see. Then Bluebird, you're next. And then we have Joseph, Manu, and Kit, if you're still here. I don't even know if and Kit got blocked for flooding. I don't know. You're welcome. Free the people. Did you just want whatever comes up and out? Ooh, I just bent that card. Did you see that? Ooh. How big do they make shufflers? I gotta know now. Do they make tarot size shufflers? Because these are not your standard decks. Do they make shufflers that'll shuffle like any and every size deck? Right? Like printers that hold different kinds of paper? I gotta know. I gotta know now. I gotta, why? I'm seeing like if Michelangelo had designed a card shuffler, what would it look like? Like I'm seeing this big crank wheel and like this big gears like flipping cards over each other. Like how like that's what it would take. Like if you want me to use a shuffler, bring me the one Michelangelo built. It's gotta be a work of art for me to use it. So. Oh man, get an assistant that sits aside just to shuffle. That's an idea. That is an idea. Why is the Empress in reverse? Free the people. Are you not treating your woman accordingly? Oh, get an assistant and we will name him. Oh, the shuffler we're going to name Steve or the assistant? I'm confused now. Who are we naming Steve? Yes, laughter does heal. Laughter heals so much. What is this Emperor in reverse? We have a King of Pentacles on the side. Free the people. Okay. Let's be honest here. Free the people. Are you worried about whether or not you're able to provide enough for your fam? Why are you up in your head over this? Okay, listen. Everybody struggles. Everybody. I don't know. I don't know if I should ask what that is. Is that what that is? Do you owe her some babes in the oven? Wait, what are we talking about over here? Do you owe her some babes? I thought, wait, didn't you guys, how many, do you have kids and how many? I could have sworn that you were cleaning kids' rooms at one point in one of our chats. So no. So, okay. So, okay, then I'm going to take that this is probably just, that normal feeling of, am I providing enough? Can I provide more? If so, how can I? it's not a bad vibe, but it is like a I want to comfort you vibe, like you're doing a good job. I'll ask Big 1111, is he doing a good job? Like she would blast you out in the room anyways. So, Queen of Swords and struggle. Okay. Okay, Big 1111, what are you not telling us? What are you not telling him? Maybe, okay. All right. No, I'm backing up Free the People because I don't think that this is about her not telling you anything. But this may be an insecurity you have of not being told stuff. If at this point in time you are finding that you need more validation from your partner, please let her know that. Okay? If you're in a time in your connection, in your life, in your partnership, or just by yourself, like you just feel like you need more validation. Let me be honest about this with everybody because that's something from the ego, right? And we always want to be validated by our partners, but we also know that it's healthy if we can validate ourselves without it, right? And it like we understand that it's healthy to validate ourselves, but we're human. I want Free the People. I want you to give yourself permission to need validation from your partner. Even if it comes at a time when you think this is stupid, I can validate myself, right? Just when you feel that vibe, go to your partner and just ask for it. Just say, "Hey, I just need a little validation." Sometimes a little validation and a little cheer on, right? Sometimes that little validation and that little cheer will push you forward, push you over the hump. Yeah, I see strength in reverse on the bottom here. Excuse me, and my throat chakra. Free the People, and my throat chakra. So I don't care how many years it's been. I don't care how. I'm sorry, Lance. You're going to have to rush right off to that one. I don't care how many years it's been there, Free the People. I don't care how many years you've had with her. The number of years is validating, sure, but sometimes you just need to allow yourself to be cheered on, my friend. Do you not let her help you with something? Maybe that's it. Maybe she sees you struggle and she wants to offer help and you keep turning it down. Which I don't see that would be either one of you guys' vibes, which is why I'm questioning it the way I am. But I really do see that, if you need validation, ask for it. Okay? Because she's going to be willing to give it. Whatever it is. I just see a lot. And it's weird because I never get this vibe for you. I never get an insecure vibe off your readings, Free the People. So whatever it is that it? Do you need your shoe fetish validated? Hey, Mr. Awesome. If I was going to add anybody after I close the list, Mr. Awesome, it would be you. Just so you know. So, Free the People. I validate your shoe fetish. Okay? I love that. I love that vibe. Shoes are fun. I keep very few pairs, but I used to have a lot more shoes than I do now. In the 90s, I had a real problem with shoes. Aw, well, maybe that's why the Empress was in reverse. I couldn't tell if that was Some energy coming from you or energy coming from him. So Bluebird, current romantic love. If you're worried and you haven't heard from him from a day, that's something you definitely need to work on. It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, Bluebird. So Bluebird, let me back up. Because there was the thing about the mom. We had a conversation the last time you were here about relationships, maternal relationships. And there was one thing where I was like, you're not obligated. And you know, I quit school to take care of my mom. So it was really funny when I reflected on that. And I think that a lot of the ego that was in my answer was coming from what I felt like I lost out on by doing that. But after I reflected on it for a week, Bluebird, my life came out so much better than the plan that I was planning for anyways. So yes, I always choose the love. Okay, so it's like I used to get really mad about that, about having like losing opportunities over taking care of other people, but it was worth choosing the love. Yeah, it was worth it to choose the love and to take care of my mom in those times when she needed me. And the path that my life took after was actually much more enriching than, like, say, becoming a philosophy professor, which was what I was on track to do. I mean, what I saw when I was thinking about it is that I'm still doing it. I'm already doing it, you know? Oh, Andy, you're so cute. I'm going to call you Poop Vegetables from now on. That's adorable. Hi, Poop Vegetable. How are you? I see. Okay. So, Three of Cups. If you're worried that it's other people, I don't think it is. In a lot of people's love readings, they would see the Three of Cups. If it was the Three of Swords that came out, I would say yes. But with it being the Three of Cups coming out, I'm saying lean on your friends right now. Okay, don't ask for their opinions because some of them may be as anxious as you, Bluebird, and they might give you bad advice. But take the time that you're away from your partner to connect with friends who make you feel good. Okay? You don't have to talk about your partner with them. Just take the time. Yeah. I wouldn't talk about the connection with them in, like, I'm not saying don't talk to your friends about your connections, but if you know that all your friends are anxious like you, they're not going to be helpful. Do you know what I mean? They're just going to give you the anxious answers. But if you haven't heard from them for a day, I wouldn't worry about a day. If it goes like a week, you might have an issue. If it's 2 or 3 days, they'll start missing you. You know what I mean? Yeah, focus on your bag. Focus on school. The more you focus on school right now, yeah, yeah. What did I say? Don't talk to others about this. They're going to get you in your head. They're, you know, all what other people anxiously could plant in your ear over the situation. Really just focus on what you value, your school. I know you said school is going really great. Make sure it continues that way. Bluebird, I don't want to have to be the one to remind you that you are on academic probation, right? Don't get so caught up in your head over this connection that you blow your grades again, okay? Like I just want to put that out there while I'm thinking about it, okay? Like bring yourself back to what's important right now, the school stuff. Right? If you spend so much time worried about the fact that you haven't heard from them a day, how much time did you miss studying while you were worried? right? How much time did you, the whole reason to drop worrying about it and just knowing that whatever happens was meant to happen frees up that energy for you to put towards your school. We all like to think that we're good multitaskers, but scientifically speaking, it's impossible. And they have the research evidence for that. So it's just, yeah, you get up in your head and you miss things. You start to miss things. Yeah, 8 of Wands in reverse. You start to miss things. You start to miss things. This is usually fast-moving energy. Yeah, I really do see relaxing. Look, look. It's not a, what did I say? If it was 3 of Swords in the upright, I would have worried. But it's not. It's not in the upright. He's not doing anything sketchy. He's not doing anything hurtful. I legit get the impression off these cards that he was 100% honest about work just being shit right now. Yeah, work's just shit right now. It's literally just all it is. Yeah. I don't think you're missing a blessing. I don't think he's missing a blessing. I don't think you're missing anything. I do see you being bored without the constant contact, maybe. But that's something you have to learn to adjust to that, love. You have to allow the space for him to miss you. I love that. Allow the space, okay? Joseph, you're next. I think you're okay. I don't see anything in here alarming other than that you're in your head. Molina, did I get you? I don't remember. I'm looking on my list. I don't remember if I crossed you off because you didn't answer, but I don't see you on there. Let's get through these and we'll see. Yes, I did. Okay. Confused me when I saw you pop back up. I wanted to make sure I got you. Hi, ma'am. Yes, sir, Joseph. I love that. Thank you. Very clear and concise question. I like it. First of all, I think I said this earlier in another reading. It came up. There was a very big distinction this week from Spirit about the difference between victimized, which is a circumstance, and a victimhood, which is a mindset. So if you are operating in the belief that people are holding you back, you may be suffering from a side effect of victimhood, a victim mentality. Please note to yourself, remind yourself that nobody is holding you back, okay, except for you. My Death Hawk moth is trying to fall down again. Oh, there we go. So really, you might want to check that. Okay, you might want to check the victimhood mentality because it can keep you stuck somewhere. And it may not even be anything anybody else is doing. It could very well be something you're doing to yourself. Okay, I'm going to keep going. Let me see. I want to read your question again. I just want to make sure. Selecting a clear path forward. Now, on the whole right or wrong, I'm going to say the same thing I said a few readings ago. Sometimes you can go through the same lesson 10 times with one person, or you can go through the same lesson 10 times with 10 different people, and it could be your choice. There may be a reason why you feel like you're repeating cycles with this person. What and how we learn, who we decide to learn with, is a choice of ours. Lance, you are like 3 or 4 more readings after this one. 4. And I have reason to believe at least one of those people was blocked. So sorry, I had to giggle about it. I had to take a second to giggle about it. Okay, here we go. Tell me about this person in Joseph's energy. I'm actually, it's funny because I shuffled that, but now I want to grab a different deck. I want to go to the Kipper for this one. Ooh, hello. Hello. The Kipper wants to come to me. Did you see that, guys? Lovers on the bottom. Know that you are never off your path. You're never off your path. What's right? What's wrong? You're never off your path. What lesson are you learning? But I do understand, again, if you were here from earlier, it's like sometimes Spirit won't give a very clear-cut question or clear-cut answer for should I stay or should I go, because that's kind of like cheating on a test. But what will come up is what lessons you might be learning and whether or not they're lessons you want to learn with that person or learn with somebody else, you know? Does that, I don't know if that makes sense, but you're still on the list, Hackin. Meryl, you're still on the list too. You guys are down on the next list of 10 and I'm about halfway through the last list of 10. Okay. This person, Joseph, things are good if you let it be. I see you're a mature man. A lot of this fear that's coming up right now can just be a trauma response to things that happened to your past. Do not let your past affect the present connection. Don't hold back on talking to this person about whatever this is. If you have an insecurity with this person, step up and speak to them about it. Okay. Goodbye again, Jean. Thank you, Jean. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the love and support, you guys. All the likes, all the subscribes. Did you guys see that? Because it jumped up, like way up. I thought it was going to go out and then it didn't. So poverty in reverse. Okay. Oh my gosh, I want to, you have, Lance, this is so funny because I wanted pizza all day today. I was like, I am ordering pizza tonight if it's the last thing I do. And then I didn't do it. And now, like, you said it and I'm, oh, I want it so bad. Anyways, I see poverty in reverse. Let me clarify this in the context of what I am seeing. Do not keep yourself from enjoying the connection you're in because of the fears that are being brought up from the connections you have been in. Okay? I love that. Yes, yes, I love that reminder, Jean. Thank you. If you haven't subscribed already, please do. I appreciate those reminders. Oh, something went flying. It's going to take me a second. I got to go around a few crystals under some cords. That really went way out there. Wealthy man. Hello, wealthy man. Okay. If you had in the past, hear me out. If you were like destroyed by a divorce, you lost all your money, you lost your everything, and you just built yourself way back up and you're really questioning whether or not you're making the right decisions because of that past, I want you to put it aside. Okay? You're mature enough now to work out for yourself. If this person that you're seeing is a gold digger, you're not married now. I don't know if you ever have been, but I see this insecurity about wealth. about money coming into this, okay? So if it's a fear of coming into poverty based on this relationship, you're being asked to put that aside, okay? I want to get one more on this. Sometimes I shuffle on the other side of the camera because it's easier for me, but then I'm like, all you guys can do is hear. Distant horizon. There's great things in this connection. This is beautiful. This is easy sailing. This is a clear path. There's nothing holding you back but you, what you anchor into. Pull up that anchor. Pull up that insecurity. Pull up that fear over whether or not they're... Just give yourself permission to enjoy your connection where it is. And I would encourage your partner to do the same. If they are being pushy and you're just not ready to take that step, this is a conversation that you can have like a mature adult with them. And you can express to them, hey, I really want to enjoy this connection where it is. How can we do that? How can we do that? How can we do that? I love that. Did it become a love reading? It absolutely did. You didn't ask about love? What did you ask about? Because I know you talked about letting people go to clear. And I mean, it's like, I don't know. I don't see anybody here that you have to let go of. Did anybody see anything? All I see here is a scarcity mindset. And that would be internal, not external. So nobody's holding you back. No, you didn't ask about love, but you did ask about people who are holding you back. Mikhail, no, you did not, love. No, you did not. Joseph, the answer from Spirit either way, yeah, the answer from Spirit either way is that you're the one holding yourself back, okay? Whether it's love, life, work, love, life. I guess that's what they say usually, work, love, life. Whichever one of those things it is, it's you that's holding you back on it. But I mean, I saw partnerships coming up big time. So even if you weren't expecting it, you might want to start expecting it. Okay? So if you see somebody new step into your life soon and you're like, I don't know, you might want to consider it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so let me see who's next on my list. I hope that resonated a little bit, at least, Joseph. I really don't see anything but your own scarcity mindset holding you back. So be careful. Don't project. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your energy with me this evening. Manu, are you still here? I hope so. You've been waiting so patiently. I imagine Ann Kit got blocked. Hope, are you still here? You just, oh yeah, those edibles did kick in. I saw an Oompa Loompa once, but that was on acid. That's not a weed vision. That's an acid vision. Manu. Manu, are you here? Yes. Okay, Manu, did you have a question? For real, though, guys, I'll never forget. I was at the show. It might have been the first time I ever had acid. I was like 21. I went to the show with my friends. It was 45 minutes away. They were like, everything's going to be fine. I never tripped on acid before. I drove home tripping on acid at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I remember like the trees on the side of the road all looked like they were closing in on the road. And I didn't see the road because I was so scared. I was laying down in the seat and driving down the middle of the road. Like, I know that I was just looking straight up out my car. I was so freaked out by these trees. You guys, I am lucky I'm alive. I am lucky I am alive. So then I get home. No, this story gets better. And this comes to the Oompa Loompa. I swear to God, this comes to Oompa Loompas, guys. Because I come home and I'm walking up to my house and it's fall. In the, it's like my birthday weekend that I'm doing this like a dumbass. And so, like, it's fall and the wind blows. I'm walking up to my house and the wind blows. And to me, the sound of the rustling leaves sounded like an army of men coming out of the forest at me, ready to kill me. So I freaked out and I ran inside, and it's like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. And I tried to wake my mom up to tell her about the army of men coming at me. And just, there wasn't, okay, there wasn't. And about halfway through waking up my mom, I realized I was tripping on acid and I probably shouldn't wake up my mom. Okay, so by the time that she really clearly realized I was trying to wake her up, I really clearly realized that I was tripping on acid and I shouldn't. So I told her to go back to sleep. A girl, oh my God, you guys, it was funny, but it was not funny. But anyways, where the Oompa Loompa comes in is I went out and I decided to get online and I was playing on the computer. We had these big like sliding glass doors there. And I'm sitting there and I looked out and I could see like an pygmy Oompa Loompa standing on my porch with a spear in one hand and a shield in the other, just staring at me. And like I was standing in my window trying to get a better view of this thing for probably 10 minutes. And if you can imagine like somebody trying to see out every inch of a window at the same time, like I was bouncing, like, what is that? What is that? What is that? And like my whole body was into it before I realized it was just weeds in a flower pot. It was weeds in a flower pot. It was not an Oompa Loompa at all. There were no pygmy warriors in my woods. I was just tripping. I was just tripping. I know, big 1111, the life I lead now, I really wonder sometimes what I saw when I was tripping and how much of it was actually relevant. I do think about that a lot. I do think about that a lot. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, Manu. I'm sorry, Manu. It was a little break. I needed to tell that story. I saw Oompa Loompa, and like I will never not tell that story when I see Oompa Loompa. Okay, I'm scrolling up to see your question, Manu. Oh my God, it was so fun though. Kind of miss those days. I wouldn't do it as a mom, but you know, when you're younger. I was an art student. I mean, it was expected. I think it's kind of a prerequisite. Let's see. Will it come true what you're current? So you want to know, Manu, if what you're manifesting is going to come through. Okay. Let me see. Let's pull the good tarot back out. That's where we started tonight, and I really love it. You're welcome, Big 1111. Bet you guys never pictured me as... Well, maybe you did picture me as a stoner. Never mind. Probably did. Probably did. Was it at a fish show? No, Big 1111, but I did get to work at a fish show that was only 4 miles from my house. That was amazing. I got a lot of free drugs that weekend. That was that was so much fun. Well, what happened at the fish show was that everybody, so I worked, right? And my job was to empty the garbage cans. And you wouldn't know this, but if you work at those shows, there's this area they call the ozone layer. It's like right outside right outside of the actual concert venue. But like before you get in, what show, what year? Oh my gosh, it was probably the late 90s in New York, Valney. It was at an airport. The Valney airport. It's like the smallest, most rinky-dinkest airport. And they took all the money from the fish show to like automate it. It was so fun. It was so fun. And then my dad was mad because the Delaney brothers opened for them. And my dad is a huge Delaney brothers fan. And he spent the whole like week leading up to it picking on me for my rock show. Oh my God, that's so cool. So yes, so they call that area outside the concert the ozone layer. And it was my job to empty the garbage. And people would panic and throw out all their weed into those garbage cans right outside the concert venue because they figured they would get in trouble trying to get through security with weed and bowls and everything. So I brought home jars and jars and jars and jars of weed that weekend. Oh my God, it was so funny. And free bowls. There was tons of bowls in there. The security really didn't care. They just didn't want people to bring in bottles. Like bottles are way more dangerous than bowls and weed. So that was, you know. So Manu, will Manu's manifestation come through? Manu, I'm hearing one of my favorite affirmations. Things are always working out better than I imagined. Okay, you don't see it now, but things are working in your favor with spirit. The universe is working on this. You should be telling yourself that. Okay. The minute you start to question whether or not your manifestation is coming in, you've just seeded the doubt that it won't. All right. Spirit is asking you not to seed doubt in this manifestation. Yeah, well, that's why we got so much of it too, Big 11. I mean, the cans, the garbage cans all around it. Even some of the people I was working with were dumpster diving just to find the weed. There was so much of it everywhere. It's funny, I did not trip on acid that weekend, but it would have been appropriate. So we have a 10 of swords in reverse. We have a 6 of wands in reverse. We haven't, yeah, listen, Manu, you're doubting your own magic. When people doubt their own magic, that's the quickest way to kill a manifestation. If you've been putting your work in for this manifestation, don't question your magic. Manu, do not question your magic. Am I making that clear? My ear just rang when I said it the last time. Like, seriously, do not question your magic. It's like, you know those Facebook, I don't know if anybody else is in them, but there's Facebook groups for like witchy people. And there'll always be people like questioning their own spells. And it's like, well, if you don't think your magic is working, why are you even doing it? I love Fish. It was a really good show, too. Yeah, whatever's meant for you, Manu, will not pass you by. So if this manifestation does not come to fruition, it's because it was not meant to be. I don't see that happening, okay? But definitely comes from this energy of doubting your own magic. Don't leave yourself out in the cold in this. I like Bozo. It's so sweet when trolls just announce themselves. Oh, did you see the way that card flipped? It was beautiful. A 3 of swords. Okay. Okay. So again, we're seeing this vibe here, Manu. All right. Of like holding on to things that aren't serving. So along with, oh, this one, we did not get the 8 of Cups, but that did come out a few times. But you're stopping this manifestation by doubting yourself. Hi, Baba, you are back. I crossed you off a while ago, Baba, but I'm going to sneak you in here, okay? Thank you for returning. So I really see, Manu, what's holding you back is you. This is about doubting your own magic. If you've been working on a manifestation, you're constantly asking, is it working? It's not going to work. Tell yourself it is working. Oh, Derek, I'm going to read you right away. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, let's dig this deck out. Oh, man, free the people. I was just kidding him. He was going to jump the whole list. Derek. Manu, don't doubt your magic, love. Okay, stay steadfast. Even when an obstacle gets thrown in front of you, just know that redirection is going to bring you to something even better than you could have imagined. Use that affirmation. Things are always working out better than I imagined or better than I planned. That one's a really powerful. Because listen, when you tell the universe things are always working out better than I imagined, think about it. That gives you the space to be human and have insecurity without screwing up your manifestation. Okay? It gives you the space to be human, and it gives the universe the space to fill it with blessings, right? I love that. Okay, Manu. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. I hope it brings you some comfort, some encouragement. Baba, I'm going to squeeze you in right now, love. Because I know you were here earlier and then I missed you and now you're back. So let's go ahead and do you real quick. Did you have a question about your current situation, Baba? I see you say you're not happy in it. Did you just want a general on it? Thank you, Big 1111. You guys are so cute. My list is closed right now, Ravi, but if you come back next week, I always do these on Sunday, and if you get in on the list a little bit sooner, I'll do a reading for you. No, she was already on the top. Baba was already on the top, Lance. Okay, Lance, play nice. I know you've been super patient. Lance, do you have a question? Because you're up next. I haven't seen Hope. Hope, are you here still? I like to be fair to everybody, Lance, and they were on the list for a while. And I don't mind if people bounce back, like bounce out and come back, because it does take a while. I appreciate everybody's patience. Technically, she didn't bounce to the top, but I know what you're saying. Yeah. Sure, I love that question. That's a good question, Lance. What are some good things that Lance can look forward to? Will the love life improve? And what are some good things we have to look forward to? Will the love life improve? To be fair, I heard. So we have a justice card. That's a sign that things will be balanced out. So if you've been feeling off balance lately, it will come back into balance, Lance. Baba, I'm gonna do you after Lance, because I don't want Lance to cry. I've been so patient, Lance. I see justice, Lance, and I think justice is good. I mean, in whatever context that is. There's an 8 of Cups. So again, this could be this is walking away from things that no longer serve us. Contracts. So I have 10 of Fire. Okay, fire is wands. A 10 of wands is usually about burdens, carrying burdens around with you. So it's like you're letting go of these burdens. Okay, you're moving forward. You've let go of a lot of things, and that's bringing back some really great balance into your life. So let's see what that means for love, Spirit. What does that mean for love? That means a high priestess. They may not want to tell you what's coming in love. Or it may just be that you come across a really highly spiritual, well-balanced person. Somebody with really good intuition. Somebody with, empathy. A kind energy, a healing energy. Whenever I see the high priestess, I think of healers because I am a healer who is a high priestess. The same thing is like, not all readers are healers, not all healers are readers. I do get the vibe that this is a healer coming through. What else for Lance? It's a past life connection. This could also be somebody from your childhood. This will be somebody that brings their whole own set answers. And I'm saying that because you see how she looks pained in the picture. It's like down here, it's somebody that's praying that isn't pained. But it's like there's a lot of trauma and trauma responses for this particular person that you may have to be patient about it. But I see that inside, their energy is good. Their energy is beautiful. Their trauma responses may come out as red flags to you. It's really cute. Spirit is saying, don't focus too hard on red flags and remember that everybody's human. Okay, and that might be advice for everybody because when you're coming out of things from the past that were really crazy, like it can feel like everything is a red flag, but we have to remember that literally everybody has a red flag. Like literally everybody is human. It's like when you're focused on all those red flags, you're going to see them and you're going to stress about them and you're going to be all over it. It's like if you've got somebody that just has one annoying trait and you see it as a red flag, it doesn't necessarily have to be a deal breaker, is what Spirit's saying. Especially as we get older, there's a lot more people operating out of trauma responses. The older you get, the more trauma you've experienced, kind of thing. Whoever she is, she's super creative, super fiery, super passionate. Oh, man, she's good looking. She's good looking, too. She's good looking. Lance, you got some good looking energy coming in. You got some good lookers. Oh, good, Lance. I'm glad that it resonated. I do see somebody in your future. Somebody who's creative, somebody who's passionate, somebody who's loving, somebody who's empathetic. I do see that they have trauma that has created some trauma responses. They may be an anxious type. They may need a lot of extra validation or they may feel really insecure. And you may actually find it charming. You may actually find their insecurities charming. Once they get comfortable with you, I don't see those insecurities being such a big deal. It could be. I do see that 6 of Cups came up, and for me, that's past life energy, but it also can be people from your past. Okay. April, honey, I closed the list for tonight, but I do lives every Sunday. If you get here a little earlier next Sunday, you can probably get in on the list. Okay. Yes, I can. Yes, I can tell you. You are 3 readings away. I am willing to bet Hyper Grace left, so you might be 2 readings away. April, if you hang out, I may have a space towards the end, but I'm not adding anybody to the list. Like if I kick out the rest of what's on my list, if I still have energy, I might take a couple leftovers, but I'm trying to be more firm about closing the list at a certain time. So, I'm trying to set boundaries for myself because I could just read you guys for days and then nothing around here would get done. So, Baba, are you still here? Thank you, April. There's less than 20 people left on my list, so it really shouldn't take us too long. I'm guaranteeing you that at least 5 of these people probably aren't even still here. So, so thank you for being patient, everybody who's being patient. Baba, Baba, I know you said you came back, and I was waiting for a question. If I see a question from you, Baba, you'll be whoever is next after that. Hyper Grace. I'm pretty sure that that was somebody who did not want a reading. Hyper Grace. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you for literally being patient. That's perfect. That's beautiful. Lance, thank you for being patient. And thank you for letting me get to you. And I look forward to getting a card shuffler from you. I'm just kidding, but I love it. Praktiksha. I want to make sure I get it right. Praktiksha. I love saying your name. I love saying your name. Yeah, boy, you're coming up soon. I swear you're like less than 10. Yeah, boy. I'm going to say it like that every time. Every time. Okay, so did you have a question, love? Pratiksha, did you have a question? Yeah, because nobody else answered. That's why I'm saying sometimes parts of the list go real fast and then sometimes it seems to take forever. But I just went through 3 names and nobody replied. If Baba comes back and replies, I'll squeeze them in. Nope, you're still good, Hackin'. I haven't gotten to you yet. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before you, Hackin'. So we're going to do Pratiksha now. And then I believe, if they're still here, Luna. Then I have Mikal, Atlas, Michelle, Hackin', Natasha, yeah, boy, Josh, Rosta, Meryl, ODST, and I think I added a Diane down there on the bottom just because 2 people said their names at the same time. So, can I tell you the future of the connection? Ghosting you? What a jerk. I would be confused too. Okay, I have this ex who ghosts me all the time, guys, but he won't also leave me alone. It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. Okay, let's look at it. Hold on. Let's get out the kipper for this. It's like stay or go. Stay or go. Yeah, yeah. Flighty AF. Let me find. Where did I put my kipper? Did anybody see where I put kipper? I see the other one. Where's my kipper? That's weird. Not me leaving it on the bottom of a whole stack. How did it get way down there? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I just used you. Why are you hiding? Let's see. Let's see about this ghoster. I am going to say that in the whole context of things, I've learned more about myself while dealing with that particular ex than I have in any other connection or any other dynamic, because I've had a lot of time to look at my triggers when it comes to this person. So, I mean, if you have an ex like that and you can recognize where you're growing from it, you don't have to be like bitter or mad about it. Okay. I'm going to see. I'm going to see. I'm going to see if you're going to get a message from them, if they're going to reach out to you. That's where I want to start, okay? Will we get a message from? Oh my gosh, you guys, I was about to call him a douchebag, but I don't want to project that. Oh, my tarot cards are all different sizes. That's the problem. Huh. Interesting. So main Mal came out, and this just could be like a full of himself, cocky ego. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the light coming out around his head. That's why I was like, interesting, because I was very fire. I want a closer look at the pictures on the wall behind him. Because it is fire energy, but I see a lot of ladies. I see a lot of ladies in these pictures. So he could be a bit of a player, yo. Did you call? Maybe that's why it's coming through. Because yeah, you know, jeez. Does he want you to beg for it? It's like, what? Come on. Come on. Jeez Louise. He's trying to create a scarcity mindset in you. That's what I get from the poverty coming out. It's like withholding the energy to make you feel some kind, the lack of it, you know? It's manipulative. It's manipulative is what it is. Let me see what comes out. Yeah, I mean, he's just trying to get you to miss him. He likes the attention. He likes to get girls to come out of character from him is what the vibe I'm getting. Oh, come on. Whew, what was that? Focus on work. Focus on work and don't step out of your character because you are the main character. You know, don't let somebody steal your energy. You are main. You are main. You are the main female. You are the main catch. Oh, this is random, but let's take it. Unexpected income. It's not a money reading, but maybe if you focus on your occupation in this, he's going to miss out. You're a blessing. Let him miss out. Remember that you're a blessing. You're worth the effort. Okay? Let him miss out. Let him. Let him. You are making something so posh for yourself in life. This reminds me a lot. I have a very maximalist kind of vibe. Like I like velvety things. I like pillows. I like colorful bits of furniture that make you want to talk about them. I'm not materialistic necessarily, but I like to be surrounded by gold, comfort, like warmth, layers of intrigue, layers of, you know, little things. And I'm just getting this vibe that you can build this all for you. And then you don't have to, it's not that you don't have to depend on anybody else to do it for you, but you allow yourself the ability to be picky about who and where you're putting your energy. It's like focus on keep building this rich life for yourself and don't worry about. He's the one that's gonna be missing out. You're not missing anything, Pratiksha. You're not missing anything. You are the blessing and he's about to blow it. He's about to blow it. It is gonna listen, I see a kid on the bottom here. And I see the coffin in reverse. So this is probably going to trigger a lot of childhood wounds for you. Like the stress and the confusion that you're experiencing right now is from childhood wounds. So you might want to look at that. Okay. If you're questioning whether or not you're good enough, please don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, I can feel the anxiety. I can feel that. So really you got this. It's in the bag for you. It's his loss. I didn't see a message coming from him, but he may message you down the road, and it's up to you how you deal with it. I've said in the past, and I'll say again, that we can decide how many cycles we want to go through with somebody. We get to decide if we want to learn 1 lesson, 10 lessons, no lessons with somebody. Like, it's up to you. It's like he may come back in and you may decide the chemistry is enough to accommodate their trauma responses. Because let's not forget that ghosting people is a trauma response. Okay? So, I'm just saying, let's not forget. Let's not forget. That's the thing with me and my ex is sometimes I can accommodate the trauma responses because I know where they come from, but I don't question my worth in the process. Okay? I think that that's the key takeaway. It's like you can go through as many cycles with the person as you want, but don't ever let it lead you to questioning your own worth. Okay? I love that. It's not it's not a bad vibe, but I definitely did I don't think I've ever called anybody a reading or called anybody a douchebag in a reading. So it's funny to me that that resonated. So, yeah. Yeah, big 1111 for real. For real. I don't like ghosting people at all. Like I'm very honest, but it can come across as being really harsh. And then there's some people, because I do operate out of kindness, that they'll take my not ghosting and my kindness as an invitation to keep pushing. Hey, the guy that locked me in the room with the dog did that. Kept trying to push back in. I was like, I'm just being nice, dude. I finally blocked him. But yeah, I'm not a big ghoster. Yeah, that's the thing with my ex too. Pratiksha, I find him so attractive and I'm always questioning like why? Why do I like you so much? You're such a douchebag. So yeah, I believe. Hey, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I have I believe now. If I believe is still here, and then Luna, if Luna is still here, you guys are up. And then if neither of them are here, we are on the last 10 after that. I'm gonna really quick, guys, because I don't want to leave my daughter unattended. She is old enough to get some things for herself, but she is also special needs. So I just want to, I'm gonna mute really quick. I'm gonna go check on her, make sure she's got all the hugs she needs right now, make sure she's got a snack if she needs it. Just do my mom thing, and then I'll be right back and we'll finish up the list. She's absolutely adorable, guys. There's a whole sea of boxes out there in the hallway. I had to get through the whole like gambit of boxes to find her. It was so adorable. Okay, here we go. So I believe, did I believe speak up? Were you still here? There's a whole gauntlet of boxes everywhere, all different sizes. And then I thought I saw some markers, so they probably have pictures. I can't wait to turn them over and see what she drew on them. She also likes to pretend package things for me and deliver them. It's very fun. I love her. She is the sweetest. Luna, are you still here? You're welcome. I'm going to practice your name. Pratiksha. You know what it is that I like my brain wants to switch the K and the T. I want to say Praktisha instead of Pratiksha. And that's why I have to slow down there. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. So let's see. Do they say that? My brain, like, I don't know what it is, but I automatically want to switch just the middle part of your name. It's like the beginning and the end I wasn't struggling with at all. It's just the T-I-K. I want to flip it. Luna, last call for Luna's reading. Mikal, do you have a question in particular? Aw, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the likes and subscribes tonight, too, guys. Hey, that's a new, that's record likes. Thank you, guys. We hit a record last week, too. We got 77 likes before the live was over. So this blew it out of the water. I appreciate you guys. I don't even think I gave 92 readings, so thank you to the people who liked that didn't even get them. So I appreciate it. So I don't see Luna. Mikal, are you still here? I know you were really patient. I hope you are. I hope you didn't back out. After Mikal is Atlas. Atlas, are you still here? Do you have a question? After Atlas is Michelle. After Michelle, Hacken, you're finally up. Okay, so just a few more till you. So just be thinking about those questions if you have them. Mikal, last call for Mikal. Yeah, when you guys, if you stick around long enough, the end of the list really doesn't take as long as it sounds like it's going to take because not everybody stays. So I'm going to cross Mikal off. Atlas, are you still here? You too. You have a beautiful week. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys because I did. If you were one of the 8 people that saw the reading on Wednesday, thank you. It was your reading. I took it down because I didn't like the sound quality. I forgot to turn my mic on. And I also was so super excited that I couldn't breathe during it. And I felt so weird. I was like gasping for air in the middle of my reading. And I was like, what is going on? So I took it down, but I do plan on putting Wednesday readings up for everybody. It was a beautiful message, Big 1111. The message wasn't, I don't know if you caught it, that I was like talking so fast I had to keep stopping to take deep breaths. It was bugging me. And then like not having the mic on bothered me. And then like it took 5 hours for that video to upload. And by the time it uploaded, it was like Thursday morning. So I was just like, I give up. But my future goal is to maybe record it and upload it on Tuesday night so you guys can watch it on Wednesday. And as long as the other technical difficulties get worked out, I'll maybe won't be so, maybe I'll leave it up this week. It was a really beautiful reading. Just had some tech difficulties. Last call for Atlas. Atlas was here for quite a while. I'm going to get a sip of water too. What did I do? Just bring my water out and not bring it back? Yeah, of course. Excuse me, guys. There, I think I got it anyways. trying to make it to my reading. Oh my God, I know you're so high. Come on. Oh man, I wish I could join you. Michelle, are you still here? Went to make tea. Okay, when Atlas comes back, I'll jump them back up. I don't want to wait forever for it. Michelle, are you still here? Wait, I thought you had a... So now, more? Come on, Rosta. Come on. Do that to me. Oh, okay, Antonia. Last call for Michelle. Last call for Michelle. Gosh, I could have done a whole reading with all these last calls. Hackin', you're up. What you got for me, bud? Hackin'. I'm clicking my pen. I don't know what it sounds like on that side. I'm not doing anything weird. I'm just a pen clicker. It's the ADHD. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's annoying anybody. All right, Hackin', what you got for me? You got a question? Got a vibe? Open to anything? Oh, will you have a reunion? Ugh, families. Stupid families. Let's see. I probably wouldn't have as much trouble with my ex if my family hadn't have been so ridiculous when I was growing up. I've known him since we were kids. Just so you know, that ex that I let bounce in and out, it's not just some random person I met off the internet. It's like somebody I've known for 40 years. It's not like, you know. That's the only reason why dude gets away with so much, because most people get cut off like the first time I feel any kind of weirdness. It's like the only person I allow to have red flags in my energy. If you have one of those people in your life, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm sorry, Hackin'. Let's see what comes up. I hope you're not love bombing. Hackin', are you checking your love bombing? Oh, no. Let's see. All right. Will there be a reunion? Ooh, that one. Ooh, wow. She is also thinking about you. Okay. Did you give her a gift? Like a necklace? She doesn't take it off. If you gave her a necklace, she still wears it. Look at me trying to cover the nips up. Nope, no nips. No nips. No nips. She is missing you. She has a lot of passion. A lot of passion for you. This could just be the thought of you. Does anybody know what that's the female symbol, right? So that's some divine feminine energy. No, I did say it was not for kids, so I did specify. But it doesn't stop kids from using YouTube. And I think about that. A lot of other readers cover everything up. Whoa, guys, come on. She's beautiful. I'm a little concerned about this being in reverse, because it's not easy sailing in reverse. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Aww. So I do get the energy that there is going to be a chance for reunion, but it may take time. There is a sign of alignment here. We have the, it's all the different zodiacs. It's a star chart, right? It's like waiting for things to align. Let me see. Will there be a reunion? I see how much energy, like how much you think about her and how beautiful and loving and wonderful that you think she is. And I think that that's just gorgeous. I love that it came out in the cards. So we have the moon. There's something you don't see going on in these cycles. There's something under the surface that you're unaware of. Okay. The dice flew out over here. You may be asked to take a gamble on something. And I don't know if it's meeting up when you're not supposed to, or if there's an offer to meet up, if she's going to take that risk, if she's going to make that offer. That's a good question, though. Let me see. I'm not getting a solid yes, no about the reunion, but I am getting this beautiful vibe of her you manifesting her and like being able to call it back in. What was that? I really do think you guys are going to be able to realign. So it is written, so it is done. I don't know if you do anything with the Akashic Records. The first time I ever got this card out of this deck was yesterday, guys. I've never seen this card until yesterday. But it's huge Akashic Record vibes. I don't know if you know anything about Akashic meditations or Akashic Records or anything, but this is written in the stars kind of thing. This union is written in the stars. Aw, you guys, there will be a reunion. Don't doubt it. It's coming. What you wish for will come to fruition here. I can't tell you how soon, Hackin'. Oh my gosh, but it's beautiful. This is like 10 of Cups vibes with the rainbow and the Jewish tree of life in there. It's in the tree of life, right? This is huge. This is huge good vibes. This is 10 of Pentacles. This is everything. There are some obstacles and some questionable people, but this is in the stars. Nobody can stop this love. Hacking. Nobody can stop it. God bless the ego that tries, is what I just heard. So just be patient with yourself. Keep working on yourself. Don't focus on what she is doing or what her family is doing. Keep focusing on creating the space for her that you want her to occupy in your life. Does that make sense? It's like the more you grow and build and work on your own stability, the more foolish her family is going to look, because they're not going to have anything to not like about you. Just keep focusing on the growth and keep focusing on your own bag, getting your stability, working on your own triggers, your own trauma healing. Right? And that will create the space for her in your life. I love that. And come back and tell me when you guys do have reunion. I like that. Get some food. Rosta, you got the munchies, don't you? You got the munchies? Hi, Natalia. Yeah, definitely come back and tell us, because I really focus on, do the inner work, the healing of the trauma, look at your own traumas, your own triggers. Try to really, the pizza guy just Lance, you said you were going to order us a pizza. I'm so hungry. Lance got a pizza, everybody. I don't got no pizza. Natasha, are you still here? Yeah, boy, you're next. Oh, thank you, Hackin'. I've never been to Fiji, but if you want to buy me a ticket, I'm down for it. Natasha, cool. Do you have a question, love? I'm so glad to see you're here. You've been super patient. I know it takes me forever, guys. I appreciate you for hanging out. These are flesh bag problems. That's what I call them. If we lived in another dimension, I could do all your readings all at the same time. Oh, wonderful, Natalia. What deck was it? I have so many. It's me ADHD flicking. If you guys hear me I'm doing all sorts of weird stuff over here. What is this? Love is the ultimate law of life. Hacking, that one's for you. I think we had this a couple weeks ago out of the 10. Oh, the cartoon deck. Isn't that great? That is a really good deck. This one. This one. I think we used it last week. It gave some really great ones. Hello, Scotland. Welcome. I love it. It's really late where you are. Go to bed. I'm just kidding. Stay with me. I love you. Just being a little weird. Okay, Natasha, I had a question. Will you get the job you interviewed for? Okay, first of all, Spirit is saying there's always another opportunity, okay? So, let's look at... Let us look at the job interview. Will you get the job that you just interviewed for? Will you get the job that you just interviewed for? Let's look at this deck. I love this one. Will you get the job you just interviewed for? Oh, hugs back to Peru. Peru, we love you. I love seeing where everybody's from. It just amazes me. We live in such a magical time how we can just connect with people like in an instant, no matter where they are. Think of all the lifetimes where we had to like mail letters to people, or think back to the Pony Express. Yes. You've got a big, big opportunity coming in. All the abundance, the milk and honey, the milk and the honey. What, didn't I start this whole thing with don't cry over spilled milk? Story about my grandma. That's funny. Oh, love, my list is closed right now. If you can hang out for a few minutes, I might do a couple extra people before I sign off. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like six people left on my list. So if you did not make my list tonight, you might want to try to get in here a little earlier, subscribe, hit the notifications bell so that you can get in here earlier. I would love to go to Machu Picchu. My brother recently went. Oh, he gets so spoiled. You guys talk about my ego. Like, let me check myself now, because I get upset that my like super immature alcoholic brother has an amazing wife who like spoils him. I'm like, how? I am not a mean alcoholic. How do mean alcoholics do it? I don't understand it. Ugh. Anyways, she just took him to Machu Picchu. I would love to go. You're probably right. Thank you. Thank you, Rosta. Too many steps. Truth be told, there's too many steps there. I wouldn't like it. My knee would hate it. You're right. No, but I really do. Sorry. In the context, Natasha, of your reading, your story, yes, I do believe that new windows are being opened. New opportunities are opening up. Like whatever this job that whatever you interviewed for, there was some kind of intuition that had to do with applying for it. Okay. And I think that you need to trust your intuition on why you applied for it in the first place, Natasha. Is it? I know, Natalia. I know. Like, I would really love it, but my knees would really hate it. Like, that's not a lie either. Message in a bottle. Okay, you're going to be hearing from them soon. It may feel like it's taking a hot minute, Natasha. The thing is how many desks, how many different avenues the approval needs to come through. Like more than one person is making the decision, and that's why it's taking a hot minute, Natasha. A change is in the wind. Yeah, you're definitely going to get this. What is that? Oh my gosh, you guys, because I'm always telling you, what's my favorite affirmation? Who can type it before I can say it? Things are always working out better than I imagine. Use that affirmation, please. Things are always working out better than I imagine. There is a huge change coming towards you. You are going to get this message. You are going to get this job offer. If it's not that job offer, it's going to be another one, and it'll be better because things are always working out. What? Better than you imagine. Let's hear for the boys. Sorry. I don't know why that song just went in my head. Yes, things are always working out better than I imagine. Okay, was that last Friday or this coming Friday? Do you know what the wonderful thing is to keep in mind? All right, listen, Natasha, listen. This is what you're going to do. Okay, you are going to pray. Listen, I know this sounds counterintuitive. You are going to pray for all the other applicants. Hear me out. I'm going to tell you a little story. Years ago, there was somebody that was just mucking up everything for me, and I was super stressed out about it, right? And a priest was like, you're going to pray for them. I was like, what? I don't pray for this jerk, right? Like I don't pray for this jerk. But what happened when I prayed for them? It was a person in my building. They were harassing me. They were like following me to the dumpster. That was so horrible. And this could be something you're experiencing at work. The job you have now is just so horrible. This experience I was having. And this priest was like, pray for them. And I was like, begrudgingly, I did it. But let me tell you that within 2 weeks of starting to pray for this person, they got a job in another state. Not only did they get a job in another state and have to pack up and move, okay, not only did they get the job in another state and have to pack up and move, they were leaving the 2-bedroom apartment that I now live in. I used to live in a 1-bedroom, 3 floors up. And it was, it was a lot harder, a lot smaller, a lot more difficult. But when I say that affirmation, things are always working out better than I imagined, it's just true. I could not have imagined in a million years how praying for that person was going to help me. Spirit showed me immediately how. So I would pray for those candidates that have interviews because I'm telling you, they're going to get jobs before the interview even comes. It's going to bring that answer quicker. They're not going to get offered your job. They're going to get offered jobs that are right for them. Okay? Like that's what Spirit is showing me is the significance of that story and what Spirit wants you to do right now. Okay, we're not going to worry about those people. Yeah, we stay in that happy energy. Keep your vibe up. Pray for them. Send them love. Imagine every one of those balloons flying up being a balloon of love for one of those other applicants. They're going to find what they need, and they're not going to keep you from finding what is yours. I do see you getting an offer. I want you to come back and tell us, Natasha, if you get it or if you get something better. Or if suddenly everybody that makes the job you're in that is bugging you gets new jobs, new positions, or gets moved. Because that could happen too. Like, I'm just saying, pray for them. Send them love. And you will see these doors are going to open up. It's so wild how it happens. User love, it's a first come, first serve, and I have a full list right now. But if you come a little bit earlier next week, you can probably make it into the list or onto the list. Yeah, Natasha. And I honestly, I would spend more time praying for them than I would praying for myself. And I'm getting like this wink wink vibe, like hint hint. Oh, I'm almost to 100 likes. Way to go, guys. If you can get me to 100 likes, I would love that. That would be the most exciting thing for my whole week. That would be so cool. So if you haven't liked yet, yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I love that. Yeah, boy. Are you ready? Are you still here? I'm never going to say it any differently. Yeah, boy. I imagine that's how you say B-O-I-I, right? Boy. You have to like, you can't just say boy. It's got to have like the double I at the end. Boy. Do you have a question? Oh, good. I'm not just in my own head being ridiculous. It really is. Boy, I get it. I did get it. Do you have a question? We'll stick with these cards. I put them away, but I think I want to keep them out. No place like home. Are you homesick? I saw it on the bottom. Are you away from home or homesick? If it didn't resonate, we won't dig into it. I just saw it. Thought it might be your energy. Yeah, boy. Let's see what's coming out. And after yeah, boy is Josh. And then Rosta. After Rosta is Meryl. ODST if you're still here. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm not answering questions out of line. Thank you, though, for asking. I appreciate that you trust me with your energy. So another big change coming in. Yeah, boy, you got some big change. You got some energy coming in for change. You're being asked right now to kind of sit back and observe what's going on with something in a situation. You may be asking why something is going on, and this may be something you are being asked to sit back and observe. Okay? I'm hearing it's about reacting. It's like there's something that you could react to that you're being asked to sit back and look at it. Like, why? Why is this triggering me? Okay. There's something about realizing exactly why something is triggering you that it's going to trigger the healing to that trauma. Okay. You're going through a lot of cycles with the same person or with self. It doesn't matter, really. Hold on, I've got a cough. Giving that I had to cough right there, yeah, boy. This could be something to do with a throat chakra. You could have a problem speaking to somebody, or you could have problems being received by that person when you try to speak to them. Okay, that's what you are being asked to look at, is this interaction, this connection. And again, it could be something to do with self, but it could be something to do with others. Let's see. Ooh, that went flying. Like across the room. I love that. It's good energy. Yang. Isn't that masculine, guys? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think yin is feminine, yang is masculine. So really being asked to harness that masculine energy. to utilize it in your manifestation. I see the one up here, and the one draws me to the Magician card in the tarot. Okay, so it's really about harnessing the elements to manifest for yourself. And a lot of that is about not letting somebody knock you off your pedestal, not letting somebody else's energy take you out due to a trauma response here. What was the card that went flying? Don't tempt the fates. Ooh, things are aligning for you. Again, I see the 7 here. That's that inner work. 7 plus 1 is 8. Abundance. To unlock the abundance, you need to do the inner work. The inner work is this observing. It's this asking, why do I react this way when this person triggers me? Why do I feel this low when I think about love, work, whatever it is? Why do I, when you start to ask those questions, you start to look into it, the answers will come readily. Things will start lining up. Let's get one more on that. Oh, before I could say, let's get, yeah, what did I say? Don't let anybody knock you off your pedestal. Did I not just say that? Don't let anybody knock you off your pedestal. Phew, that was powerful. Bam, that was so powerful. And this second time we saw milk and honey tonight. And I saw this the other day in a reading. It's like as soon as you reconcile with that trauma, as soon as you reconcile with a piece of yourself that you gave up, a piece of yourself that you surrendered, a piece of yourself that you feel like you abandoned it for somebody else, okay? It's like when you really dig into that trauma, that wound from that self-abandonment, that's when you're going to see the shift come in. That's when you start to really embrace this masculine energy and you become the magician that pulls in all of this beautiful, sweet is what I'm hearing. It's a sweet abundance. Look at a little elephant. Look at a mini elephant in a bowl. Just having the time of his life. You're going to be able to let go. You're going to be able to let go of a lot of these things that keep you up in your head. But really, the whole thing is watch how you're reacting to other people and their opinions of you. Because that's going to be the make or break in this, okay? Oh, that's beautiful, yeah, boy. I love it. Sorry. It sounds so weird to say it like that in the middle of a sentence, but it came out so naturally. It sounds ridiculous, but it's the most funny thing ever, like the most fun. Oh, I'm so glad it resonated. I'm always happy when it resonates. I'm never really surprised when it resonates. I have much confidence in my abilities, but I like to hear it regardless. But thank you. Thank you, yeah, boy. I love putting that in the middle of my sentence. That was the most fun. Josh, are you still here? I see great things coming through, yeah, boy. A lot of it is self-mastery, my love. Okay. General reading for Josh. Okay, thank you for being patient, Josh. You've been so quiet. I would have easily forgot. Whoa, look at that. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all those incredible likes. I appreciate it. Now, just as a note, when I hit 5 hours last time, I lost part of my feed. I couldn't read messages anymore. So if I lose you guys and I have to pop off early, I apologize in advance. Because we are up to that 5 hour mark. Josh, building blocks. You've been working on something stable, grounding. It's a process is what I'm hearing, Josh. A process. Okay? Building blocks. Everything that you learn, everything that you take away from a situation, Every lesson is a blessing in itself. It's not one or the other. It's how you use it to build. Okay? Ooh, I love that. I love that. Give me more for Josh. Whoa, did you guys see that? A card went in every direction. Okay, Josh, you may be having a hard time figuring out what direction to go in because you've got all this wisdom, this knowledge, this ability. There's like a stable foundation that you've built, and it's like, now what the do I put on it? We have tribe. Truth be told coming out again. Oh, look at these two came out again together. Things are always working out better than I imagined. You're going to be meeting new people, new opportunities, new windows, new ways of seeing things, okay? There's a lot of abundance here. I see 2 8s in this reading, so there's a lot of abundance. I'm looking at the extra erroneous numbers. There's some 2s in here. So if you see 2s, this, you know, spirit, the universe just really wants you to know that. So sometimes when I see 2, I see it's like your guides are guiding you, right? You're connected to your spirit guides. Like you're working together with the universe to co-create. But at this time, the 2 is really coming through more as like, yes, you're co-creating with the universe, but there's like a revelation that you are the universe experiencing self. And I've said that in other readings. So anybody who's been with me for a while knows that you are the universe experiencing self. But I may be called to just remind you that. Okay, to remind you that you are the universe experiencing self right now. But that's how you really unlock that abundance, right? It's already yours if you're the universe. So whatever is flowing towards you. I see this tribe in this open window as huge new opportunities coming in. Oh, exchanging gifts. You may be unlocking new gifts. They could be spiritual gifts. These could be things that you've been learning that you're finally getting a chance, Josh, to put into practice, whether that's school. Look at this, because right on the bottom after I said that was thinker. I thought I saw a 22, but I didn't. I must have seen one earlier. But this is 44. 4s may be significant. 4s I always associate with foundations, which we already have here. So for me, that's a double confirmation that something that you've been working on towards your foundation. If you've been questioning what you've been working on for your foundation, okay? Yes, Josh, thank you. If there's something that you've been working on towards your foundation and you're questioning whether or not it's effective, it is, okay? You just, these windows that are opening, these people and these windows and these opportunities just haven't made it to you yet. Excuse me. I saw a 7 on the bottom. I'm not going to take those because they just caught my ring. That didn't feel like a genuine. That does. Round and round. What did we just say? It's not happening to you, right? It's happening for you. I love that you brought that up. I love that you brought that up. Because you may be feeling like you're going through these cycles, but I want to point out each one, you gain a little bit more wisdom, a little bit more knowledge. I love these, by the way. I have them. I keep a set of them right here to remind me, right, that it's growth. They're not cycles. We're not stuck in them. It's a constant growing. It may feel like you're repeating the same cycle or having these same patterns, but each time you're adding new information to it is growth. That's growth, right? Fred the people. I want to call Free the People Fred the People from now on. Bye, Free the People. Bye, Antonia. Wait, is Antonia leaving? Who's leaving? Is that you, Antonia? Good night, Antonia. I love you. Thank you. TikTok. Everybody's going to bed. Look, TikTok in reverse. It's coming faster than you think, Josh, this manifestation. Just breathe. Just breathe, because you're about, I love this, right underneath that is new life. Just breathe. You're about to step into a new life here. I love that for you. What did I... The last one was don't let anybody knock you off your pedestal, right? Because I just thought it was interesting. I saw the pedestal again. But it doesn't look like this person is definitely not struggling at all. 39, good numbers for manifestations. 29. I see a lot of threes and 3, 6, 9, twos. Lots and lots of twos. Again, things are always working out better than you imagine. Josh, whatever that is you're working on, it's coming through. It's coming through in troves, I heard, in troves. It's like what I said last week when I was like, I want to get 1,000 views and I got 5,000 views. Don't be afraid to tell the universe what you want, Josh, because you're going to get blessed to the nth, okay? But just go ahead and tell the universe. Just continually tell the universe. Don't focus on what you don't want, though. You're calling towards you. Rosta! Rosta man, are you still here? Thank you, Josh, for trusting me with your energy. I hope that resonated. I hope it's helpful. Rosta, do you have a question? I don't know, Aradaya. I'm kind of like just trying to get through the list right now. I'm glad, Josh, that you feel encouraged. I appreciate that. Thank you for the feedback. Rosta, I'm sorry, not Rosta. Not Rosta. I'm on to Rosta. You see 539 everywhere? let's do, okay, general. Listen, if anybody else, Aradaya, if anybody else that is on my list doesn't speak up, I'll squeeze you in there. There's only 4 names left, 3 names. So if you can hang on a few minutes, I can probably squeeze you in there. Rosta. All that glitters. Hey. To be fair, all that glitters. We have another justice card. To be fair, but I'm also hearing that not all things that glitter are gold. Be careful. Okay, Rasta, because every time I get this card, I'm always drawn to this long snout on this one mask. And I always get the vibe of somebody trying to sweeten a pot, but in not truthful or honest ways, like a swindler vibe. Okay, so be careful of any contracts. You may be somebody may be trying to swindle you out of something, Rasta. Ooh, we don't like swindlers. We don't need no swindlers up in these parts of the woods. Get on out of here. Here we got the building blocks out again. So it's like wherever you are, you already have a firm foundation. I don't know if this is somebody trying to knock you off your foundation, or it's like if you don't heed this advice, you could be knocked off a foundation here. So I would definitely be really careful. I did, Mikhail, but I can do you again. I went past you because you didn't answer, but I can do you. Don't worry about it. I will get you in there, love. Rasta, watch out for the swindlers. You're going to know, though. I have a feeling you're going to know. This is just a heads up. Okay? But trust your intuition on whoever's trying to get you to invest in something. It's not for your highest good, Rasta man. Hey, Lati. What's up, beautiful? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all the likes, the subscribes, all you guys, all the support. So whatever this is, there's somebody that's trying to swindle you out of money, some money here, Rosta, but they are not operating out of their light side. They are definitely operating out of a shadow here. Okay, this is a heads up, but I'm also hearing that you kind of know who it is and you kind of know what it's about and to trust your intuition on that. That's funny because who did I ask? Was that you, Josh? Because I saw this card earlier, no place like home. You may want to isolate yourself a little bit from this person, Rosta. They may be trying to convince you to pay for a trip for them or something, and you're just gonna be like, nah. I don't know what that's about. Rosta, are you even here? Let's see. Let's get the one that kind of falling over here. Breathe. Breathe, Rosta. You know who this is. We just had that card too. Whoever whoever this is, Rosta, it's somebody that thinks that they know what you can do with your it's somebody who thinks that they know what you can do with your money. It could even just be a friend who always has bad ideas. I'm that friend that always has bad ideas. I'm just saying. It could be it could be as simple as that. You could be your own like worst person here. You know, you may not be able to figure out where you want to invest. You want to invest everywhere at once, and perhaps this is just a warning to take a deep breath, right? To fine line it to your foundation here. Focus on your home, your needs, your higher timeline, your highest timeline. Yeah, this just could be a lot of people. Yeah, this could be, that makes sense. If you're generous and it's a problem, this could be a lot of people just coming in and always asking for favors. And it's like, what? Make sure you're providing for self before you do that. Take a deep breath. You're allowed to say no. Okay. Some people aren't going to like it, but it's just because it's not going to be serving their shadowy needs. There's another TikTok. I wonder if we're supposed to be like closing up here pretty soon. This is the second TikTok, like right in a row. I don't know if there's anything pressing on you, Rosta, like something that you like feel like you're running out of time on, but I wouldn't worry about it. It's funny that you said lottery marriage. I just looked down at the bottom. Let's call it marriage. Loyal heart. There's an 8 up here. That's abundance. 5 plus 3. There's a loyal energy coming towards you. If you don't already know who they are, it's definitely coming through. I know I was not expecting that either, but it's so cute. I love owls. It's like I had this feeling, okay, when I see owls, I think of trust your intuition, right? I don't usually think of like romantic partners or anything like that. But when I see like these two owls looking at each other, it's kind of like a past life vibe, like recognizing the person, even though you don't know them. Somebody that you're super comfortable with, somebody that it feels like you've known forever, even if you just met them. Don't rush them though, okay? But they are coming through. Look, didn't I see Yang earlier? Yin. I'm telling you, that divine femme, she's right there. Rosta, man, you better come back and you better tell us. You better tell us. You better tell us who she is. We want to know. Sky, I closed the list. I closed the list tonight, but if you want to hang out, I might squeeze a couple extra ones in afterwards. I just have 3 more to do, and we'll see what happens after that. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm going to have a sister channel too, like soon, guys. Not for tarot. I'm actually going to, I'm picking up, I'm going to become a tattoo artist. So I have a degree in art and I love art and I'm always trying to find ways to do it. I make cool sculptures and jewelry and stuff like that. But recently somebody got me really like excited about the idea of becoming a tattoo artist. And so I think I'm going to start another channel to track my journey. So definitely if you're into that kind of thing too, watch for it because it'll be pretty soon that I start that journey. I think it'll be so fun. Meryl, are you still here? You can hit me up. I have hold on. I do have a Cash App. Let me write it down for you. Do you have Cash App? Because that's probably the easiest way. It's the Aya Inspired. Don't ask me who sold Aya Inspired. But I'm pretty sure it's the Aya Inspired. Let me know if you find it. If not, you can find me on find me over the same name on Facebook, and I'll just send you the link if you want. You can't miss it. It's the same aesthetics as the channel. So if you want to find me over on Facebook, you can. If you make a contribution and you do it by finding me on Facebook, I'll give you a personal. Okay. So who was next? Meryl. Meryl, are you still here, love? Thank you, Rosta man. That was so fun. I appreciate you. You were really patient tonight. Really, really patient. No, Meryl. McCall. 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 Lottie, do you want a reading tonight, love? I'd squeeze you in there, love. I'm closing with Lottie. She's going to be the last one in if she wants one. Mostly because she's one of my favorite people in the whole world. I don't know. I'm really getting tired. I'm really getting tired. Hi, Diane. I still have you on the list, love. ODST, you're next. If Meryl doesn't answer, ODST or McCall. McCall, I still have you, love. I know you just asked a minute ago if I missed you, but now I don't know if you're gone again. Thank you, Aradina. I'm sorry. It's just really late, guys. Like, it's 5.5 hours in this live so far, which I love you guys. Don't get me wrong. And 101 likes. That's amazing. I'm so excited about that. It's been a really, really good evening. This was a lot of fun. So, Mikhail, ODST, do you have a question? I'll just slip into yours, and if Mikhail comes up, I will do her after. Thank you, Free the People. And thank you, Big 1111. You guys are amazing. I love all the support I get over here on YouTube. Found family, isn't that what they call it? Found family. I have other content creators who aren't even spiritual content creators that are super supportive, that are always shouting out my channel and things. And the environment, the atmosphere over here on YouTube is so supportive and so loving. Yeah, definitely. Found family, soul tribe. For sure. You guys got some good stories tonight. The Oompa Loompa one is one. I don't tell that story often. Somebody really has to get me in a mood to hear the Oompa Loompa story. ODST, is that your question? How is your presence affecting people in groups? Is that your question, love? Because nobody else answered, so we're right on to you now. And then Diane, you're after that. Lottie. And if Mikhail comes back, she'll get one. Okay, how is your presence affecting people? How is your presence affecting people? Why is it important? Why is it important to you? Okay, the first one that came out is why. Are you going to change who you are depending on how other people are receiving you? Are you going to abandon parts of yourself so that you can be received better? And if so, are you asking yourself what parts of yourself need to be left behind, abandoned, reconfigured? Look at this, 3113. I don't know if you see a lot of numbers. You could be asked, okay, thank you, Spirit, mirroring. Okay. You may be finding that people are mirroring you or you are mirroring them. And if you want to look into more about what that means, I would do that. Okay. I don't want to get too far into explaining what I'm seeing from it now. You could be having, listen to me, because ODST, what I'm getting is a huge vibe of feeling insecure. Okay. About how you're being received. And that's why you're being asked to ask why. Are the things that you want to change because you're insecure about them, but they're okay? Or are they things that you want to change because you'll know you'll be a better person if you do? Do you understand? Maybe just a general then. That's so cute. I mean, they all kind of come out generally speaking. Oh, what came out? Exchanging gifts. Okay, so let's go back to this mirroring. This is really cool. So let's go back to this mirroring because it's like this mirroring that's going on between you and the other people around you. It's meant to open up gifts that you have, gifts that are valuable to others. You're being encouraged to share your gifts with those people, not to hide them because you're insecure about them. You're being asked to really embrace them. I got time to go in reverse. Come on, guys. I'm tired. Okay, so if you've been thinking about moving on from something, don't go too fast. Don't be hasty. This could be a vibe of, I do like the 9 here. It could be that you're thinking about putting an end to a cycle of sorts, but it may not be time. You may not have figured out what you need to figure out from that. You may not have learned or picked up something from somebody that you're meant to. Ooh, I love that though. Don't make any hasty decisions. And don't let anybody knock, we just had this before, don't let anybody knock you off your pedestal. Why? So orphaned is on the bottom. I always get sad when I see this card because I don't want people to feel lonely and abandoned. Right? So if you're feeling lonely and abandoned out there, I just want to send you so much love right now. I don't know if it's in particular to this reading, ODST. I'm not necessarily getting it that way, but if you are feeling lonely and left out or like you're just different, the different ones are the best ones. You're like a 4-leaf clover. Okay? It makes you special. It makes you different. Your differences are what makes you special. It's what makes your gifts important to the world. If we all just were stamped out like each other, we wouldn't learn anything. We'd all be exactly the same and perfect, and life would be boring, right? You're not alone. You are not alone. You are loved. You are appreciated. Your energy is a valuable gift to this world and the people in your life, even if they don't know how to receive it. Okay. Listen, Because acceptance starts with self, ODST. You need to accept all the beautiful bits and pieces of yourself. Okay? As soon as you start to accept them and you start to drop those insecurities about who you are meant to be, the quicker and the clearer things will become for you on who the people are that deserve that beautiful light and that beautiful energy. Okay? Yeah, I closed to the list. I'm just doing the last couple readings that I had for the evening. I've been on for 5 hours, yo. So if you missed me this week and you really want a reading and you want to get on these awesome vibes, go ahead and like and subscribe. Make sure you're getting your notifications. And next week, just get here a little bit earlier, Alina. Just a little bit earlier. Diane, did you have a question, love? I hope that was helpful, ODST. I really do see like, I know that it can be exhausting, but it is like you're coming onto something huge and beautiful. Okay? It's like if you don't give up. Look at this, because you know how they say a leopard can't change their spots, but you see, like, he's going so fast. Like, this is somebody that's doing the inner work. They can change their spots. Old dogs can learn new tricks, okay? So if there's something that you're trying to let go of about yourself, or something you're really just caught up on about yourself that you're not being very nice or forgiving about, definitely be more gentle with yourself, I'm hearing. Gun, the list is closed right now. I've done like at least 60, 65 readings. So I'm actually closing up soon. But if you like and subscribe and you get here early enough next week, you can probably get an answer for that question. I'm sorry to really turn anybody away. I wish I could be here 24/7 to help everybody that needs it. It's just not humanly possible, especially as a mom. Yeah, I definitely got that off that vibe. That cat, that, you know, it's a fast moving thing. You're changing a lot. Don't abandon your God-given gifts for other people, though. Okay? There's a big thing about that. Don't hide a beautiful gift that you have just because you're afraid of how it's going to be received. Okay? You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody. This was a really good night so far. Diane, you had a question. You said general love. Okay, general love. I am going to grab another deck over here. I'm going to go back to the housewives. I really love this deck. Oh, I appreciate you guys so much. This was a really good night for readings. There was a lot of really beautiful energy coming up tonight. And even the scary stuff wasn't that scary. So I like that too. Sometimes a lot of heavy energy comes out. And I mean, we go through energy collectively that gets pretty heavy. And so it's not surprising when we hit one of those nights. But I really love nights like this when it's all just positive and encouraging. And okay, let's see. Diane, general. Something is coming out. Let's take that out. Whoa, everything's falling out. Hanged Man in reverse. You may have gained a new perspective on something, Diane, recently. Or you may be being asked to look at something from a new angle, a new perspective. You're keeping yourself trapped. And you're doing that with a scarcity mindset. As soon as you turn the scarcity mindset around, right, you end up pulling yourself into this energy of celebration. I love these like summer vibes. Right? Like you finally be able to get to sit back and put your feet up. But you can't do that as long as you're operating in the scarcity mindset. And this Eight of Swords in reverse, and Eight of Swords is all about keeping yourself stuck. It's about, it is like, but the way other people talk about you, or how you perceive the way other people are talking about you, right? Swords are usually truth, or what people are talking about, what people are saying, truths about yourself that you may be confronting. You may have learned something about yourself recently that has you kind of frozen, like you're almost afraid to admit. But I feel like it has to do with the scarcity mindset here. The Four of Pentacles in reverse really is a huge signal for a scarcity mindset for me. But followed by this Four of Wands, it's like you have the opportunity to turn that vibe around. Okay, Diane? Let's see if this has to do, because you said general and you did say love. When it comes to love in a scarcity mindset, it can be really hard to get out of it if you do not have a partner. The quickest and easiest way to get out of a scarcity mindset when it comes to love is to pour into the self-love, because then you are telling yourself that you're worthy, you're capable, you're able, right? That you're beautiful, that it belongs to you, that it's yours, that you deserve passion, that you are a being of passion, right? That's how you spark those. But if you're telling yourself that you're undeserving, or why am I undeserving, or you're really focused on that aspect of being undeserving, Diane, that's how the universe is going to treat you, as undeserving, okay? If you believe it about yourself, the rest of the universe is going to believe it too. So you're really being asked to check that scarcity mindset. If you're, yeah, check that scarcity mindset. Because the minute you start realizing that everything that you want is right at the end of your fingertips, everything that you need to manifest that future, everything that you need is coming towards you and coming to you, the quicker you get into that mindset, the quicker you'll make it happen. Ace of Wands, I'm telling you, there is something big coming. There is going to be an offer coming for you. But it's contingent on that scarcity mindset. Oh, bunches came out. So we have a Five of Swords in reverse. A 10. Yeah, this burden. All right, you're trying to. I get it. I get it. You're trying to avoid. Okay. 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 Seems like all the people that have been coming towards you lately have been super immature. See this Knight of Wands. We have a Page of Wands. Everybody's come in with these damn wands. It's like everybody's created this work for you by being here for a good time, not a long time vibe. Okay, and it's created this burden for you of wondering when and where yours is. I think the quicker you turn that mindset around, that none of it's for you, the quicker you're going to bring in exactly what is. I hope that resonated, Diane. I don't see anything coming towards you right now because of the scarcity mindset. There's a 10 of Cups and a 9 of Cups on the bottom, though. So it's like once you turn this mindset around, the scarcity mindset, don't be afraid to go out to meet people. Don't be afraid to go out by yourself. Enjoy it. Yeah, I was thinking of the Nine of Pentacles, which is like pre-Empress, like single woman vibes. So when I saw the Nine of Cups, I automatically saw her, but it's really not related at all. But this is wish fulfillment, okay? This is full emotional fulfillment. This is all good vibes. Down here on the bottom, I see an Emperor in reverse. Don't fear. Okay, you might be afraid of letting something new in. You might be fearing that everybody is operating in their shadow. Don't let that idea rule your energy. Okay, there's going to be somebody that's going to come through real. I'm not going to say real soon because, again, it's contingent on that inner work you're doing. and coming out of that scarcity mindset. Tell yourself, okay, there's one that I've been using all night. Things are always working out better than I imagined. That's one of my favorite affirmations. There's another one. Let's see. Where's that one that I wrote down? Love loves me. Oh, I love love and love loves me back. That's a really good one. So try things are always working out better than I imagined for an affirmation, and I love love and love loves me. Those are some strong ones. What's up, sweetheart? Oh, you can get water. I know you can. I know you can do that one. I'll be out in just a minute, okay? I got one more reading, love. I love my little girl. She's so sweet, but sometimes she forgets that she's capable as well. She has special needs, and so I love to help her as much as I can, but a lot of her providers have been warning me of being an enabler for her. So I had a mother who didn't want to do anything for her kids, and so it doesn't bother me to do everything for her, but it doesn't serve her to not let her do anything for herself. So just throwing that out there. Just letting you guys know what's going on behind the scenes over here. It's like she'll bring me a cup for water, but she knows how to get water. But I love her to death, but I don't want to enable her. I want her to be able to take care of herself too. So I like these times with you guys because I get to give her a minute to be self-reliant. Lottie, my love. And I'm closing the chat after that. I'm closing after that. You're welcome, Diane. Thank you. Yeah, it's a mindset, though. Diane, you know, there was another thing that I was thinking of. You might have heard me say it a couple times because Spirit brought it to my mind earlier this week. And it's the difference between victimization and victimhood. You may have been victimized in the past and you are just a victim of circumstance. It's literally what it is. It's circumstance. It's circumstantial, okay? To be victimized, but it's up to you if you choose to stay in the energy of victimhood, okay? That's a mindset. So really pay attention to the difference between victimized and victimhood. You don't want to stay there in that energy, okay? Lottie, did you want a general, my love? Or did you have a specific question or anything? Hi, Janice. Welcome in. I did close the list. This is the last reading I'm doing tonight. Oh, I love you guys. I wish I had more energy and more time for you. Energy. Yes, I love that. Oh, I thought I heard my daughter whispering over my corner, but I did not. Or over my shoulder. She's probably mad that I didn't go get the water for her, but I'm telling you, cannot be an enabler. She's going to be 13 this year. Ridiculous. At some point in our lives, we all have to learn how to be accountable for our own hydration. Oh, I love it. Okay, here we go. A lot of frustration earlier. That's interesting because I had a reading yesterday and it was a personal and I felt really super grounded right up until I sat down to do it. And then all of a sudden I was super agitated, really agitated, like agitated with everything, everyone, all at once. It was weird. Watch it. Watch it, Lottie. Choose your words wisely. We have a Two of Wands here. Oh, look what's under here. Four of Swords. Ah, girl, you got this. Empress. Recipe for, you have a recipe for success. All you have to do is use it. Okay? Like, don't beat yourself up. I'm getting, it's not you, it's other people. It's annoying people. It's annoying people. It's not you. It's not you. It's them. Okay? It's not you. It's them. And it's like choose your words wisely with them. Try to exercise a little extra empathy right now. That self-care. This card is giving me huge self-care vibes. Would you please meditate and take care of you before you stab somebody? I'm laughing about it. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. Yeah, it's a whole lot of show grace, and you know how. You know how. Did you see that? Like the whole deck just like fell apart in my hand when I went to pick it up. And this King of Wands flipped. Don't let anybody juggle you. And don't let anybody, okay, don't let any jerk come in. I don't know where this is coming from, Lottie, but if there's a jerk coming in being like, I can do all that for you. Oh, tell him to F off. You don't have to be that gentle with him. I don't. It's like there's somebody that's, I'm sorry, but what this is giving me is that energy of like a man who thinks you can't do anything for yourself and starts wanting to do everything for you because they feel like their way is better or they're, you know. Psst, psst, psst. I don't know who's coming in your energy like that, Lottie, but I don't even know if anybody is, but that might be what's annoying you. That could be the people that are annoying you. It's like people are coming in and telling you how to do shit better. What? What was that? Yeah. People are trying to come in and tell you how to value your values. You can't tell other people how to value their values. It's their values to value. Value on, sis. It really is people coming in and telling you how to value your values. How to water your own garden. There's somebody telling you. King of Pentacles in reverse. What do they know? Lottie, this was so funny. But seriously, what do they know? Don't let anybody tell you. Don't let anybody. Don't let anybody tell you shit you already know. It's like water off a duck's back, sis. Do you know exactly what direction you're going in? You know what else is really great here? Because this to me isn't about couples. This is like you're masculine. There's nothing wrong with the connection between your femininity and your masculinity right now. Like there's no missing pieces in your life. And it's like somebody's coming in to tell you that there are missing pieces. And I love this because you're guarded. You're like, nah, I got this. I love this guarded because it's like healthy boundaries. It's the can-do energy that I know Lottie has. I don't know who this is, but they can sod off. They can sod off. They're not for you. Whoever this is, Lottie, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. We got Three of Swords in reverse. We got Lovers in reverse. And we got this Knight of Pentacles who's like, I don't know, mowing his carpet. Like, it's like somebody's going to tell you mowing your carpet is better than vacuuming. Like, get out. Like, get out. Oh my God. That was really funny. That was really funny. But you got this, Lottie. You got this. It's all yours, man. Whoever's trying to make you think you need a man to run your household, they just don't know any empresses that you are. You know? Yeah, I don't know if you know the vibe I'm thinking of. Like, you know those kind of guys that think girls need them? It's like somebody's trying to insert they're like trying to insert themselves into that role in your life. And you're just kind of got this, I'll show you how to do it, bro. I love you too. I hope it resonated, but not too much. It's like one of those readings, like, I hope you get it, but I mean, I kind of hope that there's not one of them dickheads floating around out there with you, but I know you would know how to put him in your place. Maybe it's a warning that he's coming. Okay, guys, I love you so much. Oh, 17 people in 107, 1717 might be significant to somebody. Oh, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for coming out tonight. Thank you for all the love and support. That is amazing. Mikal, yes, I can do you. Thank you for speaking back up again. I was waiting to see if I would see you. Last one. Mikal, you just made it in. I was about to say bye. I did ask for you again, by the way. I think everybody that's still left here could tell you I did ask. I said Mikal a bunch. Mikal, do you have a specific question, love? I know you've been in and out. And that's okay. You've been on the list all night, so you've been super patient. I appreciate you. Did you have a specific question, love? It's where are you from? Is it late where you are? Because it's even late here now. So yeah, it's after 12. I see 12:21 on the clock here. So I saw 13:31 earlier. There's a countdown happening on. There's 21 people. So 12, 21, 21. So twos and ones. Exotic Baddie, I'm almost done here. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay on. I'm just doing Mikal and then I was going to sign off. But I appreciate if you like and subscribe and hit notification and you get here a little bit earlier next week, you could probably get in on the free readings. Ooh, but I am just about spent. So we have a 9 of Swords in reverse. McKay, I don't know, Mikal, why are you up in your head? Come down out of your head, love. What are you up in your head about? I have a 10 of Cups in reverse. You feel like something has missed you. You're missing out on something. There's a... I was just reading this the other day. A fear of missing out on something. Look up, Mikal. Look up fear of missing out on something, because I feel like something is going to come up that's going to help you. Oh, that's interesting, because I just saw 7 Pentacles in reverse, and I almost asked you about work. Listen, it's not a setback. It's a slingshot forward. It opens up new doors for you, okay? If you're worried about this, I wouldn't worry about it. I don't know why I'm getting it, but with this box and all these things that they're filing being pictures, do you do vision boards? You might want to consider it. I'm also seeing the way that these are all parsed together. Yeah, this isn't an ending, love. This is a new beginning. I think I just saw the Empress come out too in these cards. Oh, the Magician. Just as good. The Magician and the 2 of Cups again. So you know you have everything. Believe it and know, okay, that you have everything you need to succeed. Okay, 2s a lot of times are about making decisions. I loved the vibes that I got with this with Lottie's reading, which was about balancing your own femininity and masculinity, and not so much about how you're connecting with others. I see this more of how you're connecting with yourself at this time as you're going through this big change, as you're taking on this new life, as you're letting go of a life you knew, and you're bringing in the life you want, the life you crave, the life you deserve. It's a new beginning, and it's a passionate one. And it's, oh, sorry, I got really excited for you. I love the Ace of the Wands and the Fool coming out together because this is like an offer. It's like a passionate new beginning. It's something that's inspirational. It's something that brings you a lot of joy, and it's something you're going to be able to celebrate. This Four of Wands is all about celebration. It's also got like summer camp vibes going on. So you might be looking forward to something really big coming up in the summer. Oh, I love that. Also with all the wands, that's a lot of fire energy. And so that also tells me summer, like Leo season is what, August, guys? Oh, you might meet a King of Cups in Leo season. I love that. Enjoy your summer, Mikal. This is the advice that you're being given. Okay, you are in a relationship. That's great. They may be thinking about next leveling it. Okay, I like that. If that King of Cups is your man, is he a water sign? Because that would make a lot of sense. Aw, that's so sweet. So you have a Two of Pentacles here, and that's about choices. Okay, that's about, when I see pentacles, I think about values more than I think about money because that's just how I operate. I'm not really caught, oh, okay, then that's definitely him. That's definitely him. That's cool. So he's coming through. I don't see, he's upright. I don't see anything weird with that. You may have to make a choice about where to invest in something. Okay, and it could be weighing values. You know, your values may be changing as time goes on, and that may be what you're being asked to look at is your change in values. Things that you didn't want before, you may want now, stuff like that. The Star, that's beautiful energy. That is beautiful energy. I see Happy Homemaker. I don't know how you feel right now, but when I see this, I totally see Happy Homemaker. She's so excited about what she's doing. You are a winner. Okay, whatever you set your mind to in this transition period of changing your work, things like that, he just really gets to sit back and watch you shine right now. Like really, your dude is all about you, Mikal. This is so cute. He loves to provide for you, and he loves to make you feel good. That's, I love it. I see, yeah. So I saw the Knight of Pentacles, and I thought I saw King of Pentacles, and that's why I was like, he loves to provide for you. And it was really funny because then I looked at the bottom of the deck, and it really is the King of Pentacles. He really, really loves to offer you support, and I think that's beautiful. I think that's a really beautiful vibe. He's a keeper. And that, you know, I see two kings coming up. An emperor is the all four kings, you know. This guy brings balance to your life. Yeah, this guy brings a lot of balance to your life. Lovers is on the bottom. I love him. Let's keep him. Devil in reverse. Lovers upright. This person is balanced. They are working on themselves. They are already two of the four kings. The emperor is all four kings together. I love this vibe for you. I think great things are coming. If you're worried about work, I wouldn't. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, I love that. He's a true King of Cups there, huh? That's really cool. We need more Scorpio men in the world. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, whatever comes up comes out, you know? Yeah, I'm sorry, Rabbit. I don't sell husbands here. I appreciate you asking, though. If I did, I would be married too. So that was it for the night. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I can't believe how many likes and subscribes we got tonight. That was big. That was huge. I love you guys. Yeah, usually they do, Mikhail. Like, I mean, I think that that's why so many people pick general readings and they don't ask for something specific, because Spirit really is going to get the message out to you no matter what. Like exactly what you need to hear. And I try not to pussyfoot or sugarcoat anything. Like I really try to give the clearest, most concise message I can. Sometimes it comes with funny jokes or a good story. No, love. If you come back earlier next Sunday, it's after midnight here. I have a daughter. I got to get her to bed. So I'm actually heading to bed now, angels. But if you like and subscribe, I give free readings every Sunday. And I'm here for several hours usually. So, you know, if you get here a little bit earlier, you can get your name on the list. You can already see that I have closed my list. My paper was full today. And I did everybody. And I am wiped out. But definitely if you like and subscribe and hit notifications, come back and visit me next week. I'm here on every Sunday. I'm going to try to start uploading general readings about midweek. I tried it this week and I had some technical difficulties. So we'll try again this coming week and see if I can clear those up. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I know it's wonderful. It's wonderful. I love this. This was such a good night. Thank you, angels. You too. I'm sorry I didn't get to you. If you find me on Facebook, okay, under the same name, if you find me and you message me and you say, this is Angel Wings, I might sneak you a 3-card read this week for free. I might. Okay, so if you're on Facebook and you hit me up over there tomorrow or the next day, we'll put a cap on it to 2 days. If you reach out to me in the next 2 days over on Facebook, I'll do you. Okay? I'm just so tired right now, guys. I love you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Remember, if you are feeling unloved or abandoned or you just not feel like you have a place in the world right now, just know that our collective here loves you and you always have a place here and you'll always have somebody to encourage you and to send you love and to let you know that you are right where you belong. Okay, and don't worry. Nothing that is meant for you will pass you by. All right, peace, guys.